Hello, lovely people. What are you doing? Next beat, you fuck it. I gotta go. I gotta fly somewhere. I was running around getting missions. I can now officially pick up from the Caldari mission peoples that are in Galenti space. Makes me happy. It's more chances for burners. Need all the burners. My mic is off a bit. Is it? Is this okay? I did just I was doing that thing where you have your hand cupped, you know, like you're holding onto something that isn't there, and I had my head down, so I wasn't really facing my mic. Is this better? I was totally in it. I was like I can officially, but I wasn't looking up. No. Okay, hold on. Robotic tunnel. Was it like a robotic tunnel before, but now it's okay? It's still there? Okay. Here, let's try this. Okay. Is that any better? Wait a minute. Is my chat not going through there? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Okay, how about now? Leo, how does the sound to you? Oh, is it duplicating? Oh, wait a second. It's duplicating. Why? Okay, how about... Nope. Okay, how about... Why is it still coming through the capture card? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, how about that? That better? I was gonna say the capture card had the wrong source. Should be okay now, I think. All better? Much better. Okay, perfect. I figured out the problem. It's okay. It's all right. Hey, Cam Guru. All right, guys, let's get a giveaway going. Then there you go. So I went ahead and started the timer. It's not exactly right, but it'll give you guys an idea if you are like, I don't know, you have to go to the restroom or something and you're like, wait a second, how much longer until the giveaway? So it's not exactly right, but it's pretty close because I hit it right now when I hit the other thingy. Just remember there's a delay. Hey, Ken, how are you? I tried to start earlier today. Yay! Hopefully y'all are doing awesome. If you're not doing awesome, I hope that I can cheer you up and we can have a good time today.
Active.
Yes, you can enter on Twitch and on YouTube. So let's see. I have 2 of the blockade missions. While they're not burner missions, they are blitzable, so I'm gonna do those. I'm also gonna do the unauthorized military presence one. And then I've got 4 burners, and we'll see if any of the holdouts or any of those ones give me burners after I'm done with those. No, Next, we haven't had a chance to watch it, but I did tell him about it. But I think he was just really tired when I told him. So I do still have it written down, and I have the link for it, so.
Warp drive active.
But no, not yet. But I did get all the prizes out yesterday, you guys, so if you won a prize during my celebration stream on Tuesday, be sure to check your contracts. And if you miss it, let's say you're watching this and you just missed the contract, if it's within a few days of it closing, don't worry. Just message me in game if it's something you really wanted, and I'll send it back out to you. I don't want you guys stressing about that sort of thing when it was my fault because it took so long. I do have one. I think I have one character. Not character. I totally just lost my train of thought. Oh well, you know how it is. So. I have decided that I'm going to make a conscionable effort not to use the word like as much as I usually do. Just as like a self-imposed thing. Because I can't complain when people don't take me seriously when I can't seem to stop saying a word like. Right. I will try. I make no promises on the word so. I say it all the time. It's like my comfy blankie, you know? But it's not necessarily associated with someone being stupid, so. Or a dumb blonde.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, Can linked me a raven skin. Let me look. Oh, Can, that's beautiful. You had to know I was gonna like that one because it has teal and the teal pops off of the, is that, wait a minute, is that red? I thought it was all black, but it looks like you've got some maroon. Maybe it's a maroon instead. A dark red. This is the navy, the raven navy. I'm certain of it because it looks like a. Now in that case, the word like was okay because it looks like it's a simile, so it's okay. But when someone like me constantly adds the word like into something as if it's a, you know, transition word, not. I would probably think there's a darker or a more decisive black, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's the natural color of it, isn't it? That reddish color is the natural color. That is the best one for that. So let's see. Wait, this one. Ruddy Vein Matte. Okay, I'm gonna guess this. Yep, I knew it. Okay. So I'm gonna give this one. No, I want black. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we're talking, although I feel like I could do better than that. I feel like I could do even better. If I play around. No, not that one. There are some other. Why does the doggy want to go out right when I've like settled? Hold on. Let me make this. Oh. Just Shelby. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, she's being summoned to go. Go on. Go downstairs. Good. Go on. Go out. Okay. Like Bromy's missing. Then I'll go with a neon looking green. Well, that's nice too. I don't know why I've been kind of drawn to some neon greens sometimes. I think it's just because it pops right off of it. It just pops right off of that. Look at that. Just pop. I'm gonna switch this one to a. Because I did a painting. Like a real life painting, not like digital. Damn it, I just said the L word. Okay. Not a digital one, but a physical painting. It's the only oil painting I've ever done because oil takes forever to dry. But I used a neon green and a very dark teal or a dark blue. And I did a lot of mixing on the canvas of these colors. And it looked like a very, not messy, but impressionistic version of, imagine a rainforest if you were running through it or falling through the rainforest. That's kind of what it looked like because of the blurriness of, but the colors were very rainforesty looking. So, hi, Poisonous. I have too much fun with these. But no, I like your skin, Cam, but it just made me want to be imaginative and make more things. I did not get distracted. I swear. I did get distracted.
Squirrel.
Right? Ooh. Want to make this for my orca? You want to make it for your orca? Or are you asking me if I want to make it for your orca? Oh, man. I do like it, but that price tag, though. 250 plex. Hurt me in my guts. Did anybody else lose their breath when they saw that price? They really need to have them go on sale. Where did you get this? No, it's totally understandable because the thing is, the reason the prices go up is something between the amount of pattern slots you're using and the, I want to say, tier of color. So if you look at the colors, so if I open this and I hover over a color, it says what rarity it is, okay? So if the rarity is a higher rarity, which usually is going to apply to metallics, right? So the metallic, this one says it's elite. I don't think there are any really good looking metallics that say common or anything like that. Ascendant, right? So the basic colors, some of them say, to find one. Advanced is like standard, there you go. Standard is going to be cheaper, for example, right? Just to give somebody an idea of what makes one skin 250 plex and makes another skin 60 plex. How many slots did you put dyes in? How many patterns are you using? And what is the rarity of those dyes that you used? Those are the things that are going to factor into how much it's going to be. That's how they have it set up. I can understand certain aspects of it, but the fact that the price of the rarer items, as in rare, not as in the name of it, but rare as in the drop chance. It's kind of silly to me that, well, the more super rare something is, meaning the more you paid for it, probably, right? Or the more that you could have charged if you sold it, now you have to pay even more in plex. You're welcome. No. Congrats for having great taste, right? Hey, Go Kid. You're welcome for the rattlesnake. Biggest hole you've got yet. Nice. I'm so happy for you. I love my rattlesnake. I will say definitely fit well into it before you start cruising it around. But if you've got your... Here, let me pull up my... Actually have my rattlesnake here, I believe. I think. No? Ah, he's somewhere else. Let me figure out where he is. Probably should have went and got him before I started. I do have the timer going at the top of the screen. It's not exactly right, but it's just something for you guys to look at if you're needing to go do something and you want to know how much longer until the giveaway, it's a rough estimate because that timer is not connected to the actual giveaway. I just put it up there for you guys' convenience. Need lots of skills still. Yeah. Well, and it'll help you a lot to... Have you finished your air career? As in, have you gotten all of the super amazing rewards? The bar filled at the bottom, all the way to the right. That sort of thing. I do apologize for all of you that did win items. I know you guys are so patient with me, and I really appreciate it. But I did take a little bit to send those out. Like, I almost forgot, except for Fuck It messaged me yesterday and was like, my alt wants to know where their stuff is, because that's where I was sending his clothes. Because his alt needed clothes. And he got an outfit, so he put it on there. You have 13 characters. Holy macaroni sauce. Okay. So, yeah, I would, for anyone who hasn't done this, especially on your main character that you play most of the time, if you have one of those, like I do. Ooh, dungeon time. By the way, the reason I didn't go live sooner is because... You can ask Fuck It. I was very, very hyper-focused on cleaning up my Pangea Dungeon inventory. So that's why my level is higher. And I'm very happy about it. Where is my rattlesnake? Yeah. That 20 jumps? No, that's a different one. That's a different one. This one. Woo. 4 jumps. Because I think I'm going to use my rattlesnake to do the blockade ones and the unauthorized military present. I am getting very close to being able to use the golem, though. I'm very happy. Your oldest characters from 2012? Dang! Seasoned and veteran don't begin to describe you.
Warp drive active.
Troa keeps putting it off. Yeah, that's fair. Right? Now look at the cute little characters. By the way, I think that the person who created the community widget for the little characters that you guys have at the bottom of the screen, I think they finally fixed their issue because mine now says 2 more days remaining. I think they reset the days and they fixed it so it's actually counting down now. So you should start getting your crates again, and you should also start having emotes or commands, extra commands that you are unlocking as well. For example, on my on my Mordor character, which I'll go ahead and save this and respawn real quick. First, I'm going to make buttons for this because it's just so much easier. On and wait, we'll move this here. Oh, I need the dungeon button. I need the dungeon button. That's not cool. This to another page. Wait. No, it reset the timer. Oh no, it looks like it's still going. I hope it's still going. It looks like it is on the stream. Cool. I am going to... That's the summon command. Okay, in the chat. Chat message, here we go. This one. And this one. This one is going to be my channel, my account, and it's going to summon, or sorry, spawn. The name. Other one is going to be exclamation despawn. I can just click a button and do that because it's kind of a pain for me to find where it, one of the versions of the chat somewhere where I can type the word and then I have to type the word instead of just clicking the button. That'd be so much nicer. Awesome. All right. So spawn and then respawn. There we go. There he is. So this character now can, I think I'm going to make them a little bigger. What do you guys think? I think the characters can be a little bigger because you guys are having to manually do it. They're not automatically spawning. So I'm going to make them a little bit bigger and then I'll get started on things. You guys got 10 minutes for a giveaway. I think that's plenty of time for me to go into this thing and fix stuff. There's my pet overlay.
Plain Average just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Louis Nation family.
Hey, Plain Average. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think you're Plain Average. I am fixing my community widget. Edit. You're not sure how to do the little characters at the bottom of the screen. You can do exclamation spawn to make one show up if you don't already have customized ones. If you haven't started your collection, then you can do exclamation summon and hit the link, connect it to your Twitch so that it can save your collection. And there's up to, I think there's at least 50. I think there's more now, but there's at least 50 you can collect. You start with 10 random ones. So you might even start out with one I don't even have because I don't have all of them. Just fixing the size that I want these little characters to be. Character setting. Okay. All right, I'm going to refresh that. Okay, everybody respawn your character. Respawn your character. I'm gonna do mine. They should be bigger now. Yay. I might move my character up just a tad, but that way you guys can see them a little better, but we can still see, you know, my dial and stuff as far as my controls. For combat, if it gets to be a problem, I'll just move it up a bit. I can move it like this, right? Oh, that's, whoa. What? I don't know how to move. Oh well, I'll figure it out. And my Mordor character, if you keep an eye on it for a second, I'm going to make it angry. So you do mad. It does say angry in the thing, but I was testing with Fuck It off stream, and mad is what works. Exclamation mad. If you have it unlocked. I have it unlocked on Mordor, and I have it unlocked on the teddy bear. Look, he's angry. Arrgh, ah. Yeah, so cute. It's so cute.
Warp drive active.
We're a little bit bigger now. We can see the characters a little better. I can make them a tiny bit smaller, but I kind of like that they're bigger. What do you guys think? Might move it down a tad. Like they're kind of on the bottom now. Part. I don't know. It's hard to say, man. Hard to say. But yes, you can alter the colors of your characters, and you can choose which one you want to spawn. So if you want a different one to spawn, but you already have one on the screen, you can do exclamation despawn. Then when you're ready and you have the right one saved, you can do exclamation spawn again, and it'll spawn the most recent you have on the site. But that's just something that I bought from somebody on Etsy. Something fun for everybody that's a little different than what other people have, just for a little extra. Just don't forget to go every so many days and claim your box, and then open it and see what little character you've collected. They're like Pokemon.
Warp drive active.
Little cutie pies. How is everyone? You guys doing? Did anybody do anything noteworthy, good or bad, this weekend that they want to share? Anything you're looking forward to? Anything that you just did recently? I want to know. I'm nosy. Also, I did change one of the emotes, and I was able to add, because you guys are so generous, I was able to add another tier of earnable via bits emotes. So look at that real quick, and that was, I can tell you. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm already in the creator dashboard. I know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Your rewards. Oops. So I believe it was autonomous. He got up to 10k bits. So now he has the big brain emote. And then because he did that, it unlocked the 25k bit one, so I gave that one the lily bonk, so it looks like a mallet is bonking me on the head. So if someone were to reach 25k bits, they would have access to that one permanently on Twitch as well. I try to stay on that stuff because you guys, when you guys offer me the ability to add things like that, I want to make sure you guys are getting the most out of what you're putting towards us, right? I want to make sure you guys get more value. But while I do forget a lot of things, I do try to make sure that you guys are getting value for what you guys put in. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, whether all you can do is come and hang out, or whether all you can do is watch a VOD after the fact. But I want to make sure that people that go above and beyond and are able to do more are definitely given more, because
docking permission requested.
That's the way it should be. I don't understand streamers that have it set up to where people who have subs have to watch ads still. I'm just like, do you not appreciate anything? Dungeon time! Here's my rattlesnake. I have frigate in my escape bay. I do not. Can I put Zoomy in there? I don't think so. Not a frigate. I think you should be able to put anything, a frigate or smaller, in your escape bay. I'm sorry. I just think it's silly to limit it to a frigate when I could just put a little shuttle. I want to be able to move the shuttle where I go. Because I don't like leaving it out in the middle of nowhere. Does that make sense? I don't know. It makes no sense to me for a bay, for a ship bay, to say, no, that's too small of a ship to put in here. What are they like? What, do they got a big head or something? What are they, elitist? My ship doesn't get to say, it's my ship. You do what I say. Dang it. All right, 28 seconds until the chat picks the winner, and then you guys have to claim it on the platform you won it on. Good luck to everybody. Exclamation gimme. You can enter on YouTube and on Twitch. You can win on both. You can win once on both, on each one. Fuck it, one. Gonna be on it. Gonna be on it. I know he is. Watch, he went to the restroom. Look at the beautiful skins that I have for my rattlesnake. I have a Lumine Polaris, a Vampire's Hex. I have the one I made. I also have this one that I really like, the King's Ransom. And the Galnet Streamcast unit. By the way, I have a new want. I have a new very strong want. Actually, I need to remember to add that to my list. Wish list. One. You guys seen the new... Yeah, I like being able to see the characters better, guys. I think I'm going to leave that way unless you guys don't like it. I think they're adorable. I do need to move my character up a little more, though. Here we go. That's a little better. Dungeon time. Hey, Kimfen, how you doing? Like I said, I cleaned up all of my characters' stuff. Roa! No, you have to do exclamation claim. You have to do claim like it says. Oh, no. It's too late. Yep. See there, it said, congratulations, Go Kid, you won. And then it did the IGS. I know. It's okay. You can still win again. You can win. You can still win. If it didn't count you as a winner, then you can still win. It's no worries. That's why I have to stick to what it does, because last time I tried to not, it was so confusing for me. So Go Kid won that one. Let me pull up my notes. Grab your IG and from the chat. No, you're totally fine, Troa. What video is... Or she should... Never mind. It might be, you know, not for us. Also, tell the wife we said hello. Right, let me get the wheel out for you, Go Kid. What is this? What in the world? Why does this look like this? No! Why? Settings? No. You guys see this? Okay, it still has stuff on it. Woo! Hydrate. Yes. Grab your drink. I have my water, guys. Grab your drink. Toast. You guys are freaking awesome. And dungeon time. Exclamation join, or you can click the join button on the Tangia panel. So they just look like that. Load. I have no idea. Let me look at the one that has the least, which I believe is the fitted. Yeah, see? The words aren't showing up for some reason. What did they do to the app? The app. Open it. What did they do? Oh, well. It seems like it's okay. It's just we won't be able to see what... While it's spinning, we won't be able to see. You got a Coke? Hey, at least liquids. I know, I don't understand what happened with it. It must have had some sort of update that screwed it up. Because you saw that I changed it to the under font. It says wheel text display, show text. I did that. Auto fit text maybe? Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. I think that's a good one. This one's good too. Interesting. That's very strange. Anyway, it still looks like it's got everything on it. So at least I didn't lose the data on the wheels. That would have been incredibly frustrating. Hey, Poisonious over on Kick. What's up? Okay, let me go ahead and spin the wheel for you, Go Kid. Go Kid, let me know if you want the biosecurity wheel or no. And either way is fine with me. I don't want people sad because they keep getting the bio skins from me. Spin again. You gotta spin again. That's one. And you get 3. I don't know. We'll find out. Nope. You got Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Mimitar, or Mining. Dungeon time. Bio also? Okay. Rusty? Okay. Okay. Close this. And spin. We'll spin the bio wheel first, and then we'll spin Minmatar for you. Vexer biosecurity responders. Oh, this. Minmatar it is. And then I'll head out and I'll start working on these missions that I have here. I actually have to go and accept them, I believe. So I didn't want them to expire because you know how I get distracted. So I'll go in and accept the 3 regular missions, the blockades, and the unauthorized military presence. So, Republic Fleet Firetail Glacial Drift skin from Lord Callus. Republic Firetail Glacial Drift. Okay, that one is done. Let me go ahead and why give me the button if you're not gonna let me? Nation. Waypoint. And waypoint. Then I'm gonna go up here and optimize the route. It knocked a couple jumps off. Not too shabby. Let me make sure I have all of my little drones. Do I have any wasps here? Oh, I wouldn't have them here. This is just, that's right. This is where I just happened to... Okay, let me head out. RNG likes you today. Nice. Oh, I didn't start a new one. Hold on, let me start a new giveaway. That's me slacking. And I'll start the new 30-minute timer. You guys can see it. Up there, like I said, I'm just doing that for your guys's convenience. It's not exactly at the right time, so just to give you guys an idea of when to look at the chat. And you have to do exclamation claim in order for it to take, because it's a computer and it doesn't have common sense. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Han, were you up to naughty things? He's like, heh heh heh.
Warp drive active.
Do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah. We had a great time on Tuesday. I was celebrating 1,500 followers, and those of you that were here for it, you guys know there were a lot of interesting prizes that were given away. I gave away one of my custom skins, gave away the rattlesnake that Go Kid mentioned earlier, gave away a couple of fitted ships that were very generously donated for the event. And also an Armageddon Ironblood skin, which, crazily enough, is actually worth quite a bit because I guess it's rare.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and skill extractor too. Hey, video's on my screen. I heard to call you Video. So hey, Video, how you doing? You got your Eve account set up. Nice. That's awesome. You also won 600 mil on Earthstream? Nice. Congratulations. Don't take it for granted. I know you're not, because you're basically like, oh my gosh, I'm so lucky right now. You're doing. Up. It's picking up these 3 missions so I can do them. They are not burners. They are blitzable, however. My notes on the blockade. I don't have any, so I'm getting. That. I can't quite get into the golem, but I'm going to show you guys something. To get to Caldari Battleship 5, which is all I need still to get into the golem, I have most of the... up here. Thrones should be okay with that. Your in-game character name is Video Vixen. Nice. Look me up and tell me what you think about how they look. Okay. Here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I love that jacket. It's somehow that jacket is both like nice, like classy, but also kind of rogue at the same time. So the pairing that you did with that and the pants and the boots, it definitely creates a certain, how do I put this? It creates a certain idea of how you imagine your character's personality, and I love it. And then you've got the yellow makeup and a face tat. That tells me she's scary. I'm not gonna mess with her. You like your leather. She's bold. And she probably, if she's on a planet, I would guess she likes to ride bikes, like motorcycles. That's why her hair is like this, so she doesn't have to worry, you know. She can put a cap and then her helmet on, and she doesn't have to worry about, like, knots in her hair. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I think, anyway. Very nice. I love the attention to detail. Wasn't too sure about the hair, but it works. Yeah. Well, and this game is very limited on hair, to be honest. I kind of wish they would add more to the character creation, but then they would actually have to make it to where we can do more with the characters. And as it is now, there's not much to do with the characters themselves. Ooh, dungeon. It's like with certain hairstyles, if you're going for a certain look and they have the hairstyle, then that's great, but there's just a lot that's missing. There's a lot of hairstyles that you can think of just off the top of your head, and they don't have them at all. So it is very limited as far as that goes, but I like what you did. Yeah. For earrings, yeah. There's a lot of things that they could expand on when it comes to the Capsuleers. I mean, to me, the character creation is pretty good, you know? So I don't know why they don't do more. Hairstyles on the top of your head? Yes! A station walk. Yeah, so I've had a lot of people tell me about that. I used to be able to walk in the station and stuff. Hey! El Marine 23, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I need to write a note to myself to change that notification because I couldn't read it. The words were very much so washed out. Fix.
Forgotten NPO just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lua.Nation Famaree.
Aw. Forgotten NPO. Thank you very much for that follow. It sounds to me like there's a lot of features that CCP, they deign to add, so they dabble, and then when something isn't perfect, they just drop it completely. And it's unfortunate because I know a lot of people would love to pick a character and then just go and hang out with other people in the stations and stuff. You could even, I mean, you could even add activities people could do with each other in the stations. Like play games with each other and stuff. I mean, there's honestly, the possibilities are so endless. Seriously. I just wrote a note to myself about those sub notifications because I do not like it. If I look at my ship, there was something I was going to show Go Kid. If I go here and I hover over this, okay, so you're going to want your Galenti battleships all the way up, Caldari battleships. Hold on, and Caldari battleships. So I need this up more before and Caldari, I'm pretty sure. Battleship. T. Okay. Sorry. Battleship is already... That's the one I needed to get to 5, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so like the beginning of the game. Yeah, I've had plenty of people tell me about it because I'll tell them that it would be really cool if they added more with the characters, and also they need more things for us to care about in the game. I'm just saying, just from an MMO player's perspective, because nobody wants to come in every quarter and do Sisters of Eve. It's boring. 4 times a year? You gotta be kidding me. So, yeah, that's the general gist of, like, people go out, they do things, like, getting more materials so they can do more, or maybe they like to craft things and that's how they make their ISK. But the thing that really drives people like me anyway is shiny things. Achievements, titles, pretty things in the game that I can earn. I love stuff like that. I'm a huge achievement hunter. I will go and hunt down and do an achievement in an MMO just so I can see more completion on the game. It doesn't even have to be, you know what I mean? Like, there doesn't even have to be a reward, but when there's a really good reward, it's even better. They could have it be where certain achievements unlock certain, like, unlimited colors or something for the skinner to encourage more people to use the skinner. I don't know, but there's only, as of now, there's materials that you can mine and obtain. Materials for ship parts, for ships. So currently the entire game loop of Eve is obtain so you can lose more, and then re-obtain so you can lose more. You know what I'm saying? It needs a little more spice. Like, spice it up a little just to be a little more alluring to people. I just think that would be just something that I think they would be shocked at, just how much it would open up people's GAF. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Shiny things it is. That's all I got, LOL. I don't mean shiny things like floating bodies you can't do anything with. I mean, make it to where we can show shit off. People love showing stuff off. They love it, but we can't walk around. We can't show off any of the amazing things we've got our characters wearing. We can't show off any of the things we've collected. Make it to where people can show off. I don't care if it's a place where you can decorate with things that you've earned, or if it's a special, I don't know, trophy case or something that people can see your trophy case. Something visual that is like, yes, look at this. It's satisfying because you can either see it fill up, or you can see it, how blingy it is, or you can see how many pretty cool things are in it. Just something. It's missing that. Earlier today, I was like, wait, does Eve have achievements? No, they don't. They don't really have a way to track stuff other than air career, and when you're done with air career, it's kind of like womp womp. Right? I want to show off too. That's the whole thing with MMOs. That's why MMOs are, generally speaking, that's why MMOs are able to monetize so many shiny things, right? So skins on your skills, skins on your character, skins on outfits, skins on ships, skins, period. Anything that looks different for customization. But if no one's going to see it, what's the point? Right? So, oh my God. Next. That. I will say you really got me there. I am so glad I didn't have to pee. Oh, hi, Zanetta. Yeah, you can show off ship skins, but ish. So think about this. Think about this. When you show off a ship skin, how do you have to show somebody? You have to link it to them. And you either have the physical thing. So if I go into my ship, if I want to show off this skin that I made, I can't even drag it. Look. I can't even let someone see it without showing them how I made it. That's kind of sad. Think about it. So, like, I can't even do that with this one. Can you do it with any of them from here? Yeah, no. And the thing is, space is vast, right? So even if you're not technically that far away from somebody, you can't see their ship. You have to, like, right click on their ship and say, look at, right? So it'll zoom in on it. So if there was a way to display them, showcase them, if you could do you know how people that collect vintage cars in real life, how they'll go to a restaurant or a gas station or something, right? They'll go somewhere and meet up and show off each other's cars, right? They open the hood and they're like, look at my cool ride, you know? Something like that would be so good in the game because it would encourage people to interact with each other, and it would allow people to see, wow, look at the cool paint job you have on your amazing ship. And then if you could, I don't know, just show it off. Show it off. Everybody wants to brag. And the best way to brag is to have a way for us to display things. I don't care if it's an instance thing in our home. I don't care if it's an instance thing inside of your ship. Whatever it is, I don't care. But just a way to more easily show off your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. The rattlesnake head crafted by Lily. Where, yeah, like if there was a way for something to be, well, and that's the thing is the skins, they don't carry value once you've got it because somebody else can't. You know what I mean? But yeah, crafted by. So let's say I crafted it. I made it. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Be like, look, you know, could you imagine you've got a ship and Loru made it for you? He crafted it and you bought it. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. I just, you know, showing off, stuff to show off, ways to show things off, and more things to show off. You know, that's what I think. Just that would just, in general, I think that should be the focus of future plans for Eve. Once that's kind of like more open, because that'll diversify the marketplace, and that's really what's needed, honestly. The marketplace is so, what's the word that I'm thinking of? It's so boringly linear, I guess. It's so one-dimensional. Can you imagine if the world market in the real world was like, all you can get in the marketplace, period, is parts for your house and parts for a car and food. And in Eve's case, there's no food, it's just drugs. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing fun, interesting, cool that you can show off, that you can use, that you can... More things. Yeah, it's kind of bland. The marketplace is bland. More diversification in what's, where the demand sits. So, for example, there's a lot of clothing items in the game, but there's no demand for them. So even though they're there, they don't really do much. You know what I mean? Like, the prices on almost everything, except for a few very rare items, a very few, are pretty low. Pretty cheap. And I'm not saying I want clothing to be expensive in the game. I'm just saying more diversification, and then also give us a reason to care about it. So give us a way to show it off easier. And that, dude, I'm telling you, you'd be drawing so many more people into this game, and they wouldn't leave after 2 weeks or 1 week the first time they get. And then make high sec safer. High sec is, as it is, it's almost less safe than low sec because for everyone, because most people, they can get more fish in the barrel, so to speak, and they've got a way to fix, they can fix the system, right? Because all you gotta do is trick the oh, hi Hoppy, sorry, I'm gonna finish my thought and then I'll do your shout out. All you gotta do is trick the Popo, right, the Concord, into going somewhere else in the system. And then you and your buddies are like, and then you just like take the person down, take their shit, and get the fuck out, right? Like, it's for people who do the ganking, there's really not any risk, but there's there's definitely a potential for high reward in high sec, and so a lot of them just end up ganking people in high sec that aren't ready for it, that aren't fitted for it, that aren't. And I'm like, that's kind of lame, kind of losery behavior in my opinion. And if you're one of those people, like, I don't hate you. I just think that that activity is something that shouldn't be encouraged. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that, you know, PvP is bad. I love PvP, and anyone who's watched me for very long knows I play a lot of PvP in a lot of different games. It's just that kind of PvP has that ick factor. You know what I mean? It's not challenging. So, Rotero Christian, I'm gonna tell you, I've seen it work like that. Exactly. Thank you, Spaz. Thank you. Rotary Christian, I've seen it work exactly like that. So you can say it doesn't work like that, but it does work like that. I've seen it work plenty of times. I was with a group of miners and somebody came, baited them to us, and they stayed there for a long ass time. And I was like, why are they still here? That you can trick the Concord. You can trick the Concord into going somewhere else. And then they won't be near, they won't be around, and it gives the people just enough time. No, they literally, no, they don't suspect bait you. The players come in, the players work what's the word? The players work in tandem with each other. Troa. Aw, poor Troa. Thank you, Apex. It's called Concord pulling. Yeah, so basically they trick the Concord into going somewhere else because it's computer, you know what I'm saying? It's not a real person. It goes somewhere else, and it's basically, imagine, if you will, the old memes about NPCs. Oh, must have been the wind. You know what I'm saying? They're out there in the middle of somewhere else in the system. There's no Concord nearby, so that that's their chance. That's their opportunity. They've got more time, just enough time to come in, almost insta-kill somebody, take their shit, and get the fuck out, and they don't get in trouble. There's no negative repercussions for them because Concord was nowhere nearby. We could be in a 0.8 system, and they get off scot-free because they figured out the system. You call it acceptable. I call it icky. I call it icky because if you're a new player and you come into this game and you hear two things from people as a new player. One, oh, but they get the fuck out before they get a chance to kill them. They go and cloak up. Thank you, Troa. Yeah, it could be safer. It could be safer. It's kind of silly. And some people might call it a, what's the word? I can't think of the word. I'm so bad with words sometimes. Oh no, plain average. No. Yeah. I've seen it happen plenty of times. I'm just telling you right now. Now, if Concord does kill them, they don't care because they've got buddies that they're even fleeted up with. And Concord doesn't care about their buddies. I mean, in real life, they would. Imagine if somebody came and broke into a car and then they had their buddies with them and they were like helping them take shit. In real life, they would be like, all y'all coming with us to the station. We're going to question you all individually, right? But in Eve, the only person that gets in trouble, even if they were fleeted up, is the one who did it. And the other people grabbed the shit and left. They grabbed it and they left. And if it wasn't worth it, they wouldn't do it. But they bring in something that's super cheap and they don't care to lose. It's like a throwaway, you know what I mean? It's like a throwaway ship. They're going after somebody who's not ready for it, who's not set up for PvP, who's not... It's kind of silly. in a way. Like, to me, it feels gross. It feels like killing shies in Black Desert Online. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't worry about it. I'm just saying, it has an icky factor whether you like it or not. If somebody is someone who does that sort of thing, then, you know, that's fine. All it makes me think is that you don't think you're a good enough player to actually fight people who are ready to play PvP. That's what it says to me. Which is where the icky factor comes in, you know. Yeah, I'm not asking for hand-holding. I'm saying that they're bleeding new characters. They're paying tons of money for advertisement. People come in, and I've heard of so many people. I've seen it happen. They come in, and they get ganked, and then they're told, well, if you can't afford to fly, then don't leave the station. They lost everything, dumbass. They lost everything. How do you fly anything if you can't go out and make more? If you want a steady flow of people to kill as a PvPer in the game, you want new players to stick around longer than, I don't know, a day. Right. You forget Eve has insurance. Not if they rob their bank in the game, you know? The insurance goes whooshoo. I'm being so silly. Oh yeah, and I know how the game's lasted 20 years. It's because of whales. They rely on whales. So here, I'll explain to you since you don't understand. Basically, the standard across the board for MMOs, the standard, and I don't give a shit if it's not against terms of service. Listen to me clearly. The standard in MMOs is multi-boxing is cheating. Okay? So what does Eve do? They say, damn it, what are we gonna do? Like, I know, we'll let people multi-box, but only if they have, Omega. There you go. There you go. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Troa? Spaz, you've won the giveaway! Claim! Exclamation claim! Yeah! You did it! Yay! Okay, we'll start a new giveaway. I just started a new one. And I'll grab your IGN information. Yeah, no, I play the game because I love you guys. Because you guys have been so nice and inviting to me in this game, right? That's why I play it. But make no mistake, I don't suck up to anybody and I don't lie about what I think. And I'm just being honest when I give my opinion on things. And if people don't want to hear what I have to say, that's totally fine. You guys have just as much a right to not hear what I have to say as I have a right to have an opinion. Let's see. Let me get the wheel out here for you, Spaz. Like I said, oh, I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I've been trying to set the timer. I just set the timer. Do the timer. Come on. Oh my god, the 30-minute timer is being dumb. There we go. It's going to be a little behind, guys, just so you know. The current timer up there, that's just for your guys's... Who got that? Who got the shield? I saw that. Somebody got the Falling Rainbow shield. Look at the stats on that shit. Do not get rid of it. It's amazing. It's amazing! Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is you have to allow people to fall in love with the game. You have to give them that chance to fall in love with the game. And newer players just have so many options. 20 years ago when the game started, when a lot of people that still play today started, there weren't near as many options. It was cutting edge, right? We are fully aware of this. But the thing is they need more blood. They need more new blood because... I mean, fact of the matter is, just if you want bloodshed, you need more blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, sorry. I was hovering over one of the things so you guys could see. Look, it's Kotaro. He's so freaking cute. My backgrounds, they change every like 10 minutes or so. Oh yeah, giveaway time. Get the wheel up here. I don't know what is wrong with the wheel. It still has all the items, right? It's just for some reason all of them look like this. So I'm hoping if there's a new update with this later, it'll fix it. I have no idea what they did to this, but whatever. I even closed it and reopened it, and it's like, nope, they all just look like this now. All right, Spaz. Do you want the bio wheel, or do you want to pass on the bio? Wait, incoming what? Mech chat, Mech cat, go! Bio also? Okay, you got it. You got men's or women's apparel. So, Spaz, which would you like? I've been doing a thing where if somebody gets like a t-shirt or pants, something that feels like it's just not really that great by itself, I'll try to see if there's something that matches it nearby on the wheel. And I'll pair them together. I'm able to do that because you guys have been so generous donating. And then also, you know, I shop for stuff. That's fun. Ooh, Steve's Haven! Thank you, Steve, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you guys? I'm working on L4 missions, blitzable missions, and burner missions. So if you're interested in that sort of hullabaloo, you're in a good place. Let's see here. You chose... I'm also doing a giveaway right now.
Let's welcome him to the Lilith.Nation family.
Hey, Steve Bedford, thank you for the follow. Let me see here. And if Steve says something in chat, it'll do the thing. You know, the thing. Or did he have to go? I could do it manually if he had to run. Team Mothership represent. Say something? You followed the instructions to a T, Steve. Okay, let me read your shout out. You're going to continue. Spaz won a giveaway. We have a current giveaway going right now. The timer at the top of the screen, I put that up there for your guys' convenience, but the chat is what is... The chat will tell you exactly when it's like 20 minutes till and 10 minutes till. And then once it shows up in chat, it's going to be... The person has a minute to do exclamation claim in the chat, or it's going to keep rolling until someone claims it during their slot. So just a heads up for you guys, it's exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E for that. So, okay, so hey fam, check out Steve's Haven, the ultimate space adventurer. They're all about EVE Online and Path of Exile, serving up epic explosions and sweet giveaways. Join the community for some spicy PvP and chill PvE. Follow them for a good time in the cosmos. Also, I didn't know you played PoE, Mr. Steve. Yes, I've played PoE. We did get Path of Exile 2, but I was a little disappointed because we have a whole bunch of the skins, you know, like the skill skins and the... I've got one skin that's basically looks like I've got flying jellyfish floating around me all the time. And the footprints are really great when you're trying to follow somebody really fast. And most of them didn't transfer. We thought they were all going to transfer, but... You partnered on a Mixer before I came to Twitch to switch to Eve. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, the AI pulls from, you know, it pulls from your about, and I don't know, I think it might pull from your titles too. It's always funny when I accidentally give a shout out to somebody who isn't a streamer, and it'll say, like, we don't know much about them, you know. Let's see. But I'm sure they're amazing. and they have mysterious streams that nobody knows about. I didn't catch. Spaz, could you tell me again what you chose? Did you choose men or women's? I can't assume because a lot of people have a whole bunch of alts and they like to dress them up too. Where's Mecha Cat? He's right there. He's blue. I see your Mecha Cat. He's kind of near the middle, next to Kim Fin. Yeah, if you guys want to also collect your little characters, right, that you can spawn, and also you can adjust the color of them, the hue, then exclamation summon. Here, I'll do the summon command. Did it do it? Didn't do it. I don't know why it's doing it. There it is. Thank you, Conjure. Yeah, so click on that link and you'll connect it to your Twitch. All it's doing is allowing the app to associate with your account so it can save your collection and also whatever color you picked for. You can do the sliding bar to change the color of the one that you want to spawn. If you've already spawned a little character and you have now customized your character and you say, I really want to change my character, it's okay. Exclamation despawn will get rid of the one you have on the screen, and then exclamation spawn will spawn a new one. So there's that. All right, so. Oh, and Spaz had already put that on there. Let me see. You can also do different interactions, which you can unlock more interactions with different characters every however many days. I think it's 3 days, but I don't know if the person who made that changed it. But it's basically you go back, get another box, open it, and see what you got. I got, oh, and if it's angry, it's actually mad. So if you unlocked an angry emote, it's actually exclamation mad. So mine, for example, my little character's so mad. Oh, look at him, Mordor. He's like, rah, 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 rah. He's so bad. And you could do, it's like pizza, exclamation love, exclamation cry, and exclamation glasses. Those are universal. All the characters have those. 20 more minutes until the giveaway, guys. All right, so. I'm trying to see. Spaz said male or female wheel. I missed it because stuff. Yes, welcome all the raiders. And if anybody has any questions, don't be bashful. Everybody in here is very nice. If Autonomous is in here, you know, he is nice. He's just got pricklies on the outside of himself because, you know. Looking for if Spaz. You got a puppy. What? Just open a character case for the summon and it's a puppy named Lily? Are you kidding me? What? I don't even think I have that. Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Where is it? Oh. Down. There it is. I'm looking through mine. I don't think I have that one. That is adorable and such a... Yeah, no, I don't have a puppy named Lily. The Reaper. Yeah, so if you, like, let's say you see you have the same one as someone else, you can always alter the color of it and stuff so yours pops differently than theirs does. She's uncommon. Okay, let me... I don't have the puppy named Lily. Nope. I looked through all of them. I have a pig, a cow, a bear, a bunny, a raccoon, a cat, something named Todd, a rock, Mout, a penguin. Those are all the ones that I have that are, oh, those are common. Hold on. Uncommon, frog, blow, funny, otter, deer, bow, and giraffe. So no, I don't have, I do not have that one. So yeah, you guys can collect yours. Think of them kind of like Pokemon. You gotta collect them all. You pick your cutest one and put it out there. And as long as you connect it to your Twitch, then every time when you come back, you can summon whatever the last one was that you had, or you can go and you can pick a different one. Or you can say, you know what, I want the same one, but I want to change the color. And whatever color you pick, like whatever hue you slide it to is kind of going to affect the way that the emotes work too. So if it love, it'll have something hearts, something about hearts that are kind of that color. You'll kind of start to see a trend when it comes to that. But seriously, Spaz, do you want the men's or women's apparel? I totally cannot find them. There's no way I can find the message. Hey, Botic! I'm trying to... I see all the names. I'm not trying to leave anybody out. Eves Dongati. Nice. D Neo. Yeah, hopefully you guys have fun with the cute little guys. Men's? Okay. Got men's, and you did want the bio wheel, so let me get that up for you too. So just in case people are wondering, the biosecurity wheel is totally voluntary. If you win, you can also spin the biosecurity wheel and get a bio skin. If you don't want it, then you don't have to spin it. You can just spin the regular wheel and get just the one prize. All right, which bio? Yeah. All right, so this is going to be the bio spin, and then I will spin the men's apparel wheel for Spaz as well. You got a Breacher biosecurity responder skin, courtesy of Viper Darkshine. Bio skin, Viper. Here it is. Oh yeah. Then... oh no, the men's is down here. Perfect. You got a body augmentation. Men's Ruby Set Torso Rig Body Augmentation.
Squirrel!
Yes, I'm constantly squirreling. Okay. There's still a couple of those torso rigs, Ruby Set torso rigs from Can. So I'm not completely removing it from the bill. I've started to just have to, if somebody has their character all set up, right? Let's say you just changed your character's outfit, your character's look, whatever, and you want me to see it, just let me know. Just say, hey, could you show off my character? Because I am doing the giveaways. I'm sending the giveaways out off stream just so I can get more content in. Otherwise, I would spend the entire stream at the stations. Is that? We were just looking at rattlesnakey things, skill things. How much is this gonna? So if I were to do this, buy skill points. I mean, sure. So sad. So I can't get into a golem for almost 10 days. Womp womp. That's okay. I like my rattlesnake. So I made a skin for it. So talk to the unauthorized military presence. How long has it been? Oh, I can in 43 seconds. Shut up. I can go ahead and get a different one if I don't want to do this one. 27 seconds. I might as well just re-roll it and see if I get a burner. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's totally fine with me. 14 seconds. Come on, time. You're going so slow. Skill injectors. Yeah, so skill injectors aren't going to help me all that much because my character has... I've already partaken. We'll put it that way. My character's already partaken in her fair share of injectors and things and stuff. So she's got 73 million skill points. So they don't give you much. They don't give her much anymore, unfortunately. Also, the net worth is only because you guys are so generous. That's giveaway stuff. I've got, for example, I've got 2 marshals. I've got 2 to give away. One of them I'm going to give away at Christmas in the Discord. Because, you know, that's a big deal. I don't want to just take it for granted and hand it out like it's candy on a Tuesday and then be like, oh shit, I don't have anything to give away. So, I'm trying to be a good steward of the stuff you guys give me. Yay, I can do it again. Decline. No, I don't want that one, lady. Give me a better one. Yes! She was listening! She gave me an angel agent mission. Yes! I like you, lady. I'm gonna go ahead and accept it. Agent Angel. Okay. And this one... I already... Okay. Okay. Fuck. That's fun. That's fun. I'm gonna have to do that one to put that on my list so that I don't let it go bad. Oh, actually, no, it's days, right? I kind of don't care too much about the bonus. While the bonus is nice, it's not really enough to be stressed about.
Warp drive active.
Going too slow? That's what she said. Ooh, 10 minutes, guys. Like I said, the timer on the screen was just for your guys' convenience. It's not accurate. It's a little bit behind. So the chat is more accurate. So in 10 minutes, you're gonna wanna be looking at the chat. If it says you're the winner, you have to do exclamation claim. Otherwise, it's gonna keep going until somebody does. And you can enter on YouTube and on Twitch because it talks to both channels. The bot talks to both channels, and I'm not gonna worry about people winning more than once. So you can win 1 spin on the Wheel of Wheels per platform, YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to enter on both, you can. You don't have to. Still have a chance to win. The only person who can't now, well, Spaz can't now because he already won on Twitch. So he would only be able to enter on YouTube, and GoKid won. So.
Validnat1971 just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilidog Nation Famaree.
Belina T 1971. Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're doing awesome. And if you're not doing awesome, let's say you're having a rotten day, I hope we can cheer you up with some fun and community and giveaways. Oh, dungeon! Exclamation join. It costs you nothing, but you could come out with some gear to wear. So that way when a boss fight comes, you actually have a chance of not just getting one tapped. You can either do exclamation join in the chat, or you can click the join button on the Tangia panel below.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no, when I give critiques of any game, suffice it to say, I wouldn't say anything if I didn't care. Kind of like, have you guys ever watched Gordon Ramsay on his Kitchen Nightmares? You know? And he goes in and the place is a total disaster. You know, their deep freeze is growing things. You know, there's a whole colony of critters growing in their deep freeze. They've got just gross filth everywhere. Everything they're cooking, he's yelling at them saying, "You could have killed somebody," you know. And he'll ask them, "Is this acceptable to you?" And the person will say, I mean, whenever they say this, every time I'm still just like, really? They'll say, "Well, they never complain about it." And he says, "Do they come back?" And they're like, I don't know. Like, the answer is no, they don't come back, okay? It's the same way with anything. Any consumer product or service, just because you don't hear people say complain, doesn't mean that they don't have complaints. They just usually show you with their lack of time and money. And games are no different. So, you know, I could just as easily not play this game, play something else. I was streaming long before I played Eve, and I'll be streaming long after, right?
Docking permission
So to speak.
requested.
And so it's not really that, it's that I care about you guys. I care about the community, and I know what it's like to see a game that you love start to dwindle. Just because I've seen plenty of people playing this game and they're doing PvP and they'll go an entire stream and not find a single target. And I'm like,
Docking request
that's sad.
accepted.
If you think about it, that's really sad. We need more players. You shouldn't have to be, you know, like, just begging for someone to have as a target or to play against or whatever. More players, more players. All right, let's see here. All right, Mr. Dude. What if I don't want this? What if I want to... No, because this does take quite a while. Let me line it. Can I... Quest? Give it... No. The score, I think that one's still... That one's still, blitzable. Hold on, let me make sure. The score... I thought... I guess not, the score. Let me look and see if I have notes on that one. Personal notes. The score. Oh, there we go, there we go. Not blitzable, but you can skip some enemies in the last room. Recommend rejecting this one if you take a small... If you can take a small hit. That's what it said. I can take a small hit. Buzzkill? Ooh, dungeon! We're in the dungeon! Especially those of you who don't have any gear, you might want to... If you don't want to play, then you don't have to, but it's fun. Something extra to do, right? Buzzkill... I think Buzzkill's not a good one. I would have been better off with the blockade, but we're gonna just... I'm just gonna back away slowly into the bushes like Homer. Like, bye, Vro. if you were nicer to me and gave me better stuff, I would actually have accepted it. Troa level 49? You're level 49? For reals? That's awesome. I think I'm level 49. A new addiction. That's the reason I don't have many points. Yeah, I'm level 49. I didn't know you could tell that. How can you tell that? Like, how can you tell what level I am? Does it show it when we're fighting or something? Shows above your avatar when you're waiting to go into the dungeon. Oh, yeah. I just cleaned out my inventory. The only stuff I have in there now is the low-level Chimera outfit, only because it looks like a dragon. It makes it look like you're a dragon with wings. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Even though its stats suck. And yeah, I thought it might be fun to go in with that, but I don't want to do the bosses with him with that outfit because that's a bad idea. But I did get a Falling Rainbow glove. I would like to get some more Falling Rainbow because anybody who has those... Oh! That guy toxic! Oh no, the game... I feel like if we were actually in space, this is what the reception would be like. You know what I'm saying? If we were trying to speak with people on a planet or something. You have a complete Starlight set? Nice. Oh, it shows in the leaderboard? Yeah, I think fuck it's gotta be at the top of the leaderboard. You have an almost a complete tanky set? Nice. Yeah, it's like the thing is you can put whatever you want on, but be sure to check the stats. You don't have to put the most powerful thing on, right? But don't be surprised, Pikachu, if you put something on that has basically no stats. Oh! Spiders! That sound, man! Oh. Thank you, Spaz. Oh, man. Okay. Wait. I am still flying. I'm still flying! Wow, I was like, I spaced out there for a minute. The takey sets for bosses? Yeah, so I wish that there was a quicker way to pick what you wanted to wear for the different things, right? There are definitely some UI things that I would love to request directly of the Tangia people for the dungeon stuff. For example, I want to be able to mass select the things that I've collected to delete, to get rid of, to turn in for XP. Because that took me a while and I don't even have any lag. Like, Bucket was telling me, and I've heard others say that their page when they're looking at their items in their inventory, that it just lags. And even though I had a ton of stuff, it still didn't lag. It was like click, 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 click. It was just a lot of clicking for me. No! You stinker! Got me again!
Warp drive active.
Troa! Congrats, Troa. Let me go ahead and start the next giveaway, and then I will go and get Troa's information and put it in my paperwork. All right, Troa. Do you want the biosecurity wheel as well? Or no? It's totally fine if you don't, but I like to give it as an option. Troa, you get a pick between Amar, Kaldari, Galenti, Mimitar, Mining, or the Pirate Plus skin wheel. So you get to pick from any of the skin wheels. Okay. So I will say yes for bio for you, and you said mining. Awesome. So we'll go ahead and spin the bio wheel first. Yeah, even when people were super nice about it, I always felt bad when people would get the bio skins, because a lot of people either already have all of them or they're just not interested in them. And so, yeah, I just decided, you know what? People will only get a bio skin if they want one. The later bio skin from Can. The later. There it is. So there's still 3 left from him. Oops. Copy. And then let's see. There it is. What'd you get? I need to get some more mining skins. Okay, Venture Glacial Drift from Lord Callus. Oh, so I will remove it. Right. Nice. Very smooth. All right. Going. I'm almost to the last spot.
Drive active.
And start doing these missions. Did I start the new giveaway? I did, but I forgot to do the timer. So it's 27 minutes, guys. I'm not going to do the timer because it might be confusing, because it would be like 3 minutes off. But just pay attention to chat. If it goes to the 10-minute mark, it'll make a sound like da-da-da, and so then you can just kind of know that it'll be 10 minutes after that you'll have to keep an eye. I tried to have it make a noise when it picks someone, but it doesn't seem to work that way within Mix It Up, so yeah. Arf, arf. Aw, you guys are so cute with all your characters. They're so cute. Yeah. Back up.
Drive active.
I may... It's like, should I take the blockade or should I risk that maybe they'll give me another anomic? I think I want to risk it, because I didn't realize it was going to be 4 hours by the time I got out here from when I requested the last one. No! Oh my gosh. You got me. You got me. Oh, he... we need tech support. Avatar looks like she's a babysitter. I know, I'm a babysitter. I have all of these little cutie pies running around at my feet. Some of you are spunkier than others, but I love you all equally. You guys are all so spirited. How did I find myself babysitting monsters, a Reaper, Robo Kitties, Penguin, a deer, myself? I've got a little Mordor, his name. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, who is that? I can't see it very well because my Streamlabs, the actual screen is very small. That. Look and see. Conjurer, I love the teal that you picked for your little kitty, your little angel kitty. So cute! I could just hug its head off. So cute. All right, we're gonna decline this because it's been 4 hours and I can. Please give me a burner. That's okay. I can do pirate invasion if I want. I think what I might do is just not, and then head to, I think this one I've already gotten this one. Oh. What are they? Let's check. Let's check and see what all I got. I have a... Okay, this one. It's an angel agent one. Sorry, I'm writing notes so that I can do angel agent. I'm gonna not do any of those. We're just gonna do burners. Cause I feel like with this many agents that I can take the missions from. Now I think I've got 10 in this area that I'm pulling from. So I'm just gonna keep only doing them unless I have to do one of the blitzable ones. Next. This one is an agent, another angel. Wait, was that the same one? I'm gonna see if Bucket wants to be in a group. Not, I'm in a fleet by myself, which is fine. I just need to put the locations. Oops. Or actually an agent. I want to put the type and then the faction. Okay. That one. That's this one. I need to go there. Yep, I have to go there. So let's go pick them up. No, we're not. I always want to do the agent set destination, do the agent set destination, because for some reason you can't do let's see, if you do location and then, you know, add waypoint or set destination, it seems like it doesn't actually let you dock up. You can dock up. I'm just saying it doesn't show up in the route properly usually. So I'm gonna do agent and then add waypoint. 1, 2. Agent, add waypoint, and then agent, add waypoint. And then I'm gonna hit optimize route. Wait, did it not? Was it already optimized? That's terrible. That's absolutely horrible. Oh well. Actually, I just realized I need to go to a couple other places too. Let me dock.
Docking permission requested.
This. I forgot something I need to do. Let's look at all. I'm going to view all of my agent missions. And it's all the ones that are 4s, so all the way to here. I want to go back. I think these were the ones. Pirate Invasion and Buzzkill were the ones I got recently. So this one, I do believe I can go back, but let me make sure. Not what I meant. View details? No, that's what I just did. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just hover over the little thing. That's not what I wanted. Is it in here? Oh yeah, I can turn this one down now. Perfect. All right, let me go to her. agent, waypoint. Thought I docked up. I have to head back this way. Turn around, buddy. Turn around so I can dock up. And then this one. Oh wait, no, this is the one I want. What? I'm not trying to go to Allier. No. Move that one. That already has an anomic agent. I want this one. Print. Waypoint. World's clear. Anomic. Beautiful. All of those are anomics. Isn't that gorgeous? So fabulous. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, and then I need to head to get my ship for whatever I'm doing. So Agent Angel. Agent Angel in this place. There's another Agent Angel, so that's good. I can take the same ship. I will grab the location here. That one. Go back again. Keep jumping, just keep jumping. You guys ever feel like you have to keep reminding yourself of that when you're in the game? Like, oh no, just keep jumping. Don't stop! In 16 minutes, it's gonna pick a new winner. You guys throwing paper airplanes. Aw, video. Gonna be a foster drone mommy. I love that. If you pick up any of mine, please assure them I didn't mean to leave them behind. But if it was fuck it, he definitely meant to leave them behind. But don't tell them that. That's not nice.
Warp drive active.
How you doing today, Blue Gray? How you doing? The dog disappear. Dog didn't disappear. He's working on projects. He, it's a long story, but I'm gonna just suffice it to say he's working on projects. Right now he's working on art because he's gonna be making games and he wants to have his own art and he's still trying to figure out his art style. Because we don't want to just flip assets or any of that. He wants us to have games that have a certain feel or, you know, put our mark on them and not just look like something that somebody made doing a course in Unity. But I think he's using Godot now because he's gotten more comfortable with it. Once he gets more actually comfortable with it, he's going to start streaming the process of both the art and the game creation. I think he also wanted to try and use Godot to make some tools for players.
drive active.
There is Bell. We got Stalala. Got Bubba. I feel like there's one more I need to add to my route. East, because that's where my ships are. Okay. I'll do all the ones I have routed to go to. Any of them that are burners, I'll do those. And then once I'm done doing all of them, I will kind of see what I have left. I might have missed one or some, you know, a station to go to or something, but I'll see. A quick walk in the rain. Been cooped up too long. I love the rain. You know that song, that country song, Like the Rain? Never like the rain until I walked through it with you. Every thundercloud that came was one more I might not get through. On the darkest day there's always light. Now I see it too. But I never liked the rain until I walked through it with you. I love it. I love the sound of the music in that one. If you haven't heard that song, you should go listen to it. It's really good. Unless you hate country, in which case you won't like it. I really like that song. The only time I don't like being in the rain is if there's a chance for hail. Well, times plural. Okay, so if there's a chance for hail, obviously I have been pelted with hail before. I wasn't enjoying the rain. I was trying to get to my car, okay? In a very large parking lot. It was not fun. Yeah, I love Clint Black. I had one of his tapes. Yes, tapes, okay? And then I had CDs. I think the total amount of tapes that I had, like music tapes, was probably like 3 or 4. And then CDs were starting to be more of a thing, and so I didn't have any more of those, but I don't have them anymore. I don't know where they ended up. That's what happens when you're the oldest of 5 kids. A lot of the things that you had, you're not really sure what happened to them, but it might have ended up being a toy for somebody. Let's see here. Spaz says the poisonous reminds me of one of my niece's birthday parties. She was 4, kept running around the house. What did poisonous say? Oh, telling everybody over and over, I'm 4, I'm 4. At one point, she kind of pushed her mom a bit too far, and her mom looked at her and asked, if you ever want to see 5, you better settle down. Yes, Isgaroth. Yes, tapes. Okay? When I was young, tapes. They did, I think they had CDs. That's what I ended up getting was a tape. They were still selling them back then. You know what I miss, you guys? I miss getting music, right? And having all the lyrics in the sleeve. I miss that. When someone still has that, I'm just like, oh, that's so amazing, right? Don't worry, I remember tapes as well. I'm from 86. Yeah, I was born in 82. 1982. Although I've been told many times I don't look my age. You know, I am still my age, and I'm not ashamed of it. You still have records in 8 tracks. Well, I mean, honestly, records are... I never had 8 tracks, but records, those are definitely a thing now. Like, they've definitely made a comeback. I mean, I'm sure you guys are aware there's plenty of newer artists and even older artists that are still, you know, still holding strong, that put out some of their better records that they like. They'll put out as a record and also CD and all that stuff, right? Fucking says I fell asleep there and I heard what you said about my drones. Hey, I regret nothing. Okay? I regret nothing.
Warp drive active.
You have 78s and 45s both? Nice. Aw, your wife was born in 82. Yeah, so Snide is my hubby and he was born in 96. But I'm telling you, when I say he's an old soul, part of it I think is, what the? Fuck it. What? you're like, revenge for saying that about my drones. Vinyl's great. Yeah, I think I feel like I was watching something. I don't know if it was a TV show, an anime, a movie. I have no idea. But there was something about glass being used as a record. I think it was an anime if I had to guess. But basically, they used the glass to inlay the sounds into it and hold the information.
Accepted.
And wherever they were, it was like big deal because they didn't know about record. It had to have been some isekai. You're an old soul and your wife is a new soul. That's fair. If you were not awake before, I bet you are now, says Spaz. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Let me talk to the guy, see if... Yes, this is the mission I want, except... Okay. Can I get to proper place? I'd really like to know where my shuttle is, because I don't actually need a rattlesnake. Shuttle. Okay. That one is so creepy. I really hate when I see the first shadow. I was looking down getting a drink when the first shadow probably showed up, so I didn't see it, but I heard the sound and I was like, this is that creep. Something's creepy is happening. Let me see. Add waypoint, and then I'm going to optimize the route, and it is a tear. Looks like that's the second stop I'm gonna take. Okay, that's fine. I'll have my shuttle soon enough.
Warp drive active.
But once again, I'm just gonna end up having to get my rattlesnake. No. Thinking maybe... It's just that this rattlesnake is so slow. The line time is slow. Its warp time is slow. It's a big old lug, okay? And all I'm doing is trying to pick up stuff, so... In the series Fringe, they use a record player and some melted glass to make some wave things. I never saw... I would say yeah, but I've never seen that show, Fringe. It's the forest people. Barno, how are you doing today? Probably not the reference you were talking about, though. Yeah, I've never seen Fringe. So I don't think that was it, but... Okay. I regret nothing, and do you need me to start a grab missions? I am going to finish all the ones I have. If you want, we can group up and do them separately to get the most bang for our buck, and I don't mind sharing, or we can just keep doing... It's whatever you want to do, fuck it. I am easy breezy. Feeling really chill today. Jump.
Warp drive active.
So... yeah. Here, let me leave my fleet with myself. And I will grab the... leave fleet, confirm. Fuck it, if you want to invite me to your fleet, because I know you're probably with your alt. Where's my... oh yeah, I forgot. I have this, thing. It. Oh, I think I put it on my screen. Hate when I thing. Oh, I know it's here. I need to keep just keep flying. Looking for is it's that tracker that you showed me, fuck it, because I had it up here. Download? Mission tracker! There it is. Tracker. App. Run. App, where's... dadgummit, where is it? Run the app, there it is. Run it. That way they can see what I'm doing. Act like it's out front. Oh, there it is. Just takes a while. Okay, cool. Pulling in the information. Labs, there we go. Now you can see the missions, time bonus, all that stuff. So as we complete things, they'll start to show up. Beautiful.
Warp drive active.
All your guys' characters are so adorable. Alpha, you won! You have to do exclamation claim! Aw, your ship died, video. I'm sorry. Alpha 1988 has 33 seconds, which there's a time delay, so you might have like 10 seconds. Exclamation claim in the chat. Whatever chat you entered in. That would be Twitch. 16, 15, 14, 13. Exclamation claim in 5 seconds or it's gonna pick someone else. I know, time's running out. It's up. Now Poisonious is the winner. Poisonious, exclamation claim in chat.
Warp drive active.
Checked in with family, dreary day, but gotta get outside sometimes. Yeah. Well, and sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes the dreary weather can also be kind of like cathartic. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm weird. For example, there's this zone in ESO that's very melancholy. It's almost always raining. Think like Seattle, but castle and, you know, medieval vibes, right? I love going there. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just really like it there. It looks interesting, I guess. All right, Poisonious. Let me start the next giveaway. And then grab your pin from that. I will spin. And also, Poisonious, if you want the... Just let me know if you want the bio wheel. So I know to spin that one for you too.
Warp drive active.
It was... Yes. You have the exact same name on both. You can't win on Kick. Because Kick doesn't have an API that can work with the bot that I'm using. You can only win on YouTube or Twitch. So if you were only entering on Twitch and you tried to enter on Kick, it would have definitely been on Twitch. Yeah, I wish that it did. I wish that it did have that. I wish that they would give an API that was secure enough for Mix It Up to feel comfortable using it, but they do not. Let me see. Pounding windy situation. Yeah, the wind here was so bad. That's why I didn't stream on, I think it was Friday. I was gonna stream Friday and I was so sad because the wind was so bad that it kept on shutting our electricity on and off. And it was random and it went all the way until like 8 p.m. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not streaming today because it's not worth dealing with disconnections. Oh, how do you equip gear in the Tangia dungeon? I will show you. Will happily show you. So, what you do is you can scroll down, and I have my panels down here. If your Tangia panel looks like this here, just refresh the page, and it'll reload it. This one here. And you'll click this, what looks like a dungeon door, I guess. And if you hover over it, you'll know because it says customize your dungeon avatar. And you can even pop this out if you want. You can pop it out and make it bigger if that makes it easier. You can even put it on a different screen. But anyway, so you can hit the dungeon avatar thing again. It'll show all of the gear that you have gotten as drops. And anything you don't want. So right here, I don't want this. I'm going to sacrifice it for some more experience. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. I just cleaned this up, I swear. I did. I just cleaned it up. All I had left was the Chimera stuff. Really good stuff that I'm wearing. I kept this sword just because 50% chance extra to kill an enemy, and I was like, I'm using the unicorn, but its chance to kill an enemy is not quite that good. Although I probably won't ever use it. I'm just gonna go. It's not like it looks cool. I'm keeping the cute cutter because look at it, it's so cute. Some of these things. You can clean them up. Get rid of the ones you don't want. It'll give you more XP. Yeah, I'm 49, going on 50. But, yep. And then you can just either exit out and it'll go right back in. Oh, it was too late. I missed the dungeon. Oh, well. Anyway, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Poisonous. Trying to see. You do want it. Want the bio wheel. Okie day. Yes, bio. I'm guessing that's what the yes was that I found in chat. Wheels. Let's go ahead and it's for you. Keep flying.
Drive.
Got the ship wheel. So I will put ship wheel. We'll spin bio wheel and then we'll spin the ship wheel. You got an Inquisitor bioskin from Lord Callus. Inquisitor. Ship wheel. Now there is a chance you'll get the fitted ship wheel, but there's also a lot of skins on here. Or ships, sorry, ship. You got a caracal, courtesy of Can. Oh. You were so close to getting the fitted ship wheel. Oh. Yeah, the prizes will go out if you guys have your character, you just like dulled your character. Oh, look, it works. Look, it looks good again. What happened? What? I don't know what happened, but it's fixed. Isn't that weird? Look, they're all better now. Isn't that weird? That's so crazy. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I'm gonna be 50. I know, right, Nug? I will eventually be actually 50, but not anytime soon. But yeah, my characters. Wait, why did that break again? What? Why is this one broke? Okay, now that doesn't make any sense. It's okay. What? What is going on? Okay, I give up. I don't know what's happening with that shit. I don't know. Don't ask me to try to figure it out because I have no idea.
Warp drive active.
Where is... Pretty sure this was the beauty. This was the angel agent. No, this is Garista. Oh my gosh.
X Kicking says just gifted 10 subs on Twitch.
Oh, X Kickin', thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hype train! Choo choo! Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Hey, fuck it with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. That's so unexpected. Thank you. We already have a level 3 hype train, you guys. That is awesome. Okay, let me see here. Okay. So thank you for the biddies, fuck it, but also fuck you. Let me close that out and just talk to this guy. Worlds collide. I'm gonna go, I don't think so. Decline. Please give me a burner. No, he gave me extravaganza. Serpentis extravaganza. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't think so. Nope. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't feel like spending like 25 minutes killing enemies in the same freaking mission. Wait, where am I? Okay, one more, few more points. What? Spaz. Why did it have to be spiders? Wait, Ohi, you just lost your pacifier. I'm sorry. Everyone, moment of silence for the pacifier. Okay, moment's over.
Warp drive active.
I know. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub from Nick. Aww.
Skinks has just gifted a sub on Twitch to Spazology 101.
Aw, that was so thoughtful. Thank you so much for that. Now it's level 3 is complete, so now we're on level 4. Choo choo! Thank you guys so much. If we get up to... Oh my god. Oh my god. 10 more?
10 subs on Twitch.
Chicken, thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that. That was so nice of you. Holy shit. I'm definitely going to do some giveaways when this is over. How amazing the giveaways are will depend on how high the hype train goes. I'm going to compose myself here. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. That is very much appreciated.
Just cheer 200 bits.
I know, right? Hype train! Hype train!
Hype train has leveled up. You guys are amazing.
You guys are amazing. Let me see. Guys.
Warp drive active.
Really need to get to my shuttle. I think it's here. I think this is where my shuttle is. I hope. I hope it wasn't at that last one I was at and I didn't even grab it. This rattlesnake is slow as fuck. I know, echoing back the biddies. What? Chicken! Thank you so much for those biddies. Holy shit! Level 6 complete. What? We are now we're on our way to the level 7. What?
Hype train has leveled up.
What? I know, right? Keep calm. Calm down. You calm down! Blue-Gray, you calm down!
Active.
Sometimes, we'll be hanging out with Poopy, and Poopy will start to get, like, crazy, and I'm like, calm down, and then he yells at me, and he goes, you calm down! You calm down! Everybody calm down! Makes me laugh every time. I can't help it. Speaking of, when is St. Patrick's Day? Isn't that in like a few days? His birthday's in 2 days. Dude. Can you believe it? Poopy's gonna be 18. That little rugrat has been hanging out with us in Discord for several years now. And he's the reason I have a poop emote. Because his name is Mr. Poopy. And I told him, you can change your name, you know, because he was like, oh, I'm forever Mr. Poopy. And I'm like, well, you don't have to be. You can make yourself something else. And he was like, no, my brother changed our name. It's my destiny. My fate. I was just like, what? What are you talking about? He said he sees me and Snide as like his folks online. Sometimes I have to yell at him and tell him to go to bed. I'm like, you go to bed! Toby. Exactly, Neck. Yeah, he's the reason I have that. Because half the time he'd be like, what the like, what is going wrong? And it's like, well, I mean... I also made him an emote, but that's a leprechaun-looking poop. It's a lucky poop. I did that for his birthday, like, 2 years ago. It's retired right now, but I still have it, obviously. It's an animated one. There's never enough emote slots, okay? There's just never enough emotes. Wait a second. Yeah. That is wild. I cannot believe we have shot past my hopeful, not even expected goal of biddies. I think that's for like the month or something. You guys, dude, what the hell? Hicken, what the hell? You are fucking crazy. I love it, but you're crazy. Alright, let me talk to this. Wait, where are they? Nope, this is definitely where the shuttle is. I'm switching on the shuttle. Ah! What the fuck? Fuck it, that was scary. Yeah, so if you actually, I think you've already unlocked like every one of my bit emotes. I think I can do another one now. You guys have any requests for an emote that should be unlockable? You probably have the head bonk now. Hicken says Blue Gray knows this is normal. Hicken, do you have access to my head bonk now? I think you should. Pretty sure. Let me check my... Spaz. Bad spaz, okay? Bad! To my creator dashboard. Sure it's muted. Tab is muted. I'm gonna go ahead and keep heading towards my other destinations now that I'm in my shuttle. I made a skin for the shuttle. Now, you guys know. Morty! Wait a minute, why is that up off the screen? Am I crazy? That's definitely off the screen. What am I? What in the world? Alerts? I think they got moved.
The dungeons are off the screen too.
I found it. I figured it out. There it is. I fixed it. My mouse must have like slid around at some point with my finger pushed down on the thing, and it just grabbed that whole bunch of them and screwed them all up. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at everybody with the falling rainbow. You guys, look at you. I don't even have those pieces. What the Wait, did it not work? Come on, join the dungeon. Join the dungeon, you stupid thing. I'm pushing the button. Not doing this.
Warp drive active.
Aww.
Skinks has just gifted a sub on Twitch to Mortis Nerd.
Thank you very much for that. Yay, Morty! Let me look at the giveaway stuff. So, we have a giveaway going right now for Spin on the Wheel of Wheels. I'm also going to do a special giveaway once the... Oh, it's over, right? The thing is done? The hype train? Look. Done. On a screen that I'm not. So level 6 was completed. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that. So I'm gonna do a giveaway of, I think I will give away, hold on just a second. Right tab. Heal. How about, I think I have a Panther Republic police skin that I could give away. What do you guys think? Panther, let me make sure I have it. I'm like 99.9% sure I have it, but you never know. I do. Wee woo. I'll give this away. So what we're gonna do is a special giveaway, because I don't want people to be left out just because they already won, right? So I'm gonna do this with Stream Elements, so if you just give me a minute. All right, let me start a new giveaway. I'm gonna keep flying. Just keep flying. Just keep flying. Wait, stop. Wait. I'm already in Vitine. Why isn't it giving me the option to... I don't actually think... Oh, I'm going into Vitine. This is gonna be for... It's gonna be a hype train giveaway. Giveaway. That...
Blue Gray 15 just redeemed Stretch. Join
Stretch!
You deserve to take a moment to stretch those aching muscles.
Yeah, you guys, you deserve to stretch too. So if something's achy, breaky, something or other, be sure to stretch. It feels real good. Seriously. All right,
Achy, breaky
Panther.
heart?
What?
You said achy breaky heart? What?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare try to get me to sing achy breaky butt. Panther Republic police skin. That's what it is. And that was courtesy of a dryer. A dryer donated that a while back, and along with a whole bunch of other stuff, including the Marshalls. I'm gonna go ahead and give that away for this because that's awesome. And in 8 minutes, we'll have another winner for the... Okay, hype train giveaway. Dryer. Right here. Exclamation. Okay.
Boss fight.
Oh. Join for the boss fight! We want to kick his butt with all of our cool gear. Here, special giveaway. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work again. There it is. There you go. Exclamation enter for the hype train giveaway. I believe it's enter. Not, I'll have to because I just put that. Yep, I see them. I see them popping in. Excellent. And that's that giveaway is only on Twitch. It only communicates with the Twitch chat.
Conjure 3 just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilidot Nation family.
Conjure, thank you so much for that follow. Agents. I did get a wee bit distracted there. All right, let's go ahead and accept this. I'll have to grab all of the locations and stuff. Actually, I might just do it by one. I gotta write down what they are. I haven't been as organized this time around with my missions. I think I was just too excited that I was able to do so many more than I could before. Yay. I'm gonna go on a walk with Snide after stream. Woohoo! Yay. Okay. Let's see.
It's weird the giveaway's not updating on the screen. Your entrance.
Oh, it isn't. Hold on, let me fix that. I can see it on the site. Here, can you? Oh. I think it's 11. There's 11 people in.
There it is.
In. I had to manually make it update. I don't know why. It says refresh browser when scene becomes active, but it's not doing it. Yeah, I just manually did that. If you see it blink, you know what I'm saying? That's me doing it. Let's set a 30-minute timer for that. I'll set a 30-minute timer.
12. I don't know if you refreshed it for 12.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did, because I saw it go in on the right screen, and then I was like, tick. I'll refresh it every now and then. Right now. There's just pretty sure. Yep. Okay. So in 30 minutes, when the timer's up, the timer that's behind the Tangia party bar up there, when that runs out, I will pick a winner from you lovely, lovely people. All right. I have accepted that mission. So let me head to the next place.
Warp drive
I
active.
don't think I have a mission at for Cooper. I might just... one. Head there next. Okay. Sounds good. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and we'll have a new winner in the chat. Just be sure if it says that you're the winner, you need to do exclamation claim, and you need to do it on the platform that you won. So, if you don't do it in the right platform, I believe it just keeps waiting for you to say something. I wonder what the record is for most Corvettes lost in a single day. I don't know. I don't know. Are you going for that record video? Even if unintentionally. Tonight's walks are warp jumps through asteroid fields. We need a salvage drone for that cleanup. Grab some cozy treats. Oh my god, the bot is so silly.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I think Fuckit told me that sometimes you see like a star or something shooting above the characters. I haven't noticed that. Have you guys noticed that? That it says jump on it, like you're supposed to hit it. I don't know if he was thinking of a different chat or if that
I
was
think it
actually
was.
mine. I was like, I don't think mine does that. That would be cool, and I could suggest it to the guy who made it, but I was like, I don't think I've seen that. I think this is just the chibi cute.
Warp drive active.
This is gonna be good. Oh, dungeon.
Warp drive active.
Look at all of us, you guys. Look at us. We're gonna go in that dungeon and kick all the booty. And for those that don't have very much
Docking
armor,
permission
it's
requested.
okay.
Docking request accepted.
We will try to protect you as best we can. There's also a chance to get free interactions for Tangia. So even if you don't really care for the dungeon thing, but if you want to do interactions, you can get free interaction tickets that drop from the dungeon too. Just a pro tip. Accepted. Here we go. Team Vengeance. Accept.
You got a winner.
Ooh, I did get a winner. Is Goroth. Yay! Start the next giveaway, and I'll grab your IGN information. That in my paperwork. And put the wheel up here for you. I'll go ahead and keep flying. I got 2 more places to go to pick up reroll missions. And I'm going to start doing. They're just gonna start getting done, you know?
Warp drive active.
All right, and Isgaroth, would you like to spin the bio wheel or pass? Biosecurity wheel. It's not instead of, it's basically an extra prize if you want to spin the bio wheel. But you definitely don't have. Yes, exactly, Spaz. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, you can't find the button to equip stuff for the dungeon? It's in the panels. So if you're looking at it on PC, you'll scroll down. I think that's the same for mobile. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. But basically, it's the Tangia panel in my panels. Also, just another random thing, if you want to go through your inventory of things on Tangia for my channel when I'm not streaming, because it's in the panels, you can do that whenever you want. I don't have to be live for you to see the Tangia panel. Wheel of Wheels. I don't know why we can't see the words. Whatever. But Isgaroth, let's see what you get. Isgaroth, you get to pick from Amar, Kaldari, Galenti, Minmatar, or the Pirate Plus wheel. It's Pirate Plus and not just Pirate because Basically, all the skins that are not in the top row of the of the ship trees, everything on the bottom rows, all the bottom rows is on the Pirate Plus wheel. So it could be pirate or it could just be another alternate type faction thingy. You'd like it? Okay. Pirate Plus, you got it. Yay! Conjurer! I'm so glad you found it, because it's like, what's the point of getting gear if you can't put it on, right? And there's all kinds of stuff you can get as drops in there. Go ahead and spin the biosecurity wheel for you first then, since you said yes. And then we'll do the Pirate Plus wheel. You got an Oneros bioskin. Doop-de-doo. I don't know what is up with the animations on this. It's acting weird. Like blinkety blinking every single time I click on one of them. Why are you being sussy? Why are you acting suspicious, huh? Pirate Plus is down here. You got an Avalanche Deathglow Remnant skin, courtesy of Lord Callus. Avalanche Deathglow. And I'll be sending all of the skins out within the next day. Well, all the prizes basically. I'll send them all out. I'm not doing them on stream just because it's so time consuming. I end up spending all of my time at the stations when that happens. But we do have another giveaway going right now. 5, and then the timer 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, I will be spinning for the giveaway that's at the top of the screen. It's from the hype train we had earlier that reached completed level 6. So I'm giving away a Panther Republic police skin, courtesy of a dryer. You guys want to enter on that? Exclamation enter for that one.
Warp drive active.
Yay, Alpha says, got my food. Won't be stepping away this time. You're welcome, Isgoroth. You're very welcome. I'm only able to do this because all of you guys are so very generous. What MMO can you go to where the players are so nice that they just be throwing stuff at you, okay? As a streamer to give away. That's so nice. That doesn't happen in other MMOs, really. Not really. They might occasionally throw something at you, like, I don't know, a lot of gold or something, depending on the currency, but you don't get the just mass volume of just niceness. So. Okay. Oh my god. Well played, my friend. Well played. And also, thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Going. Got one more jump. No, 2 jumps, and then I'll be docking, and then I've got one more place to go and talk to the mission person.
More jumps, you say?
More jumps, you say? Yep.
Like, is in jump scares?
Hey! Hey now! You know the context. You know what I meant. Yeah, so for those that aren't aware, the difference between doing like a Tangia scare... What in the heck? That is frightening as hell! So gross. Baz, that was so icky. The horror of that That thing. Could you imagine if you were sleeping and you open your eyes and that thing was in your face? Oh my god. So if someone uses chaos tricks, the chaos tricks overlay thingy, points redemption or bits, those show up on my actual screen, my game screen, on my gaming PC, okay? So they have a better chance at scaring me, depending on what they are, if you're going for a jump scare. The Tangia ones, they can be really good, especially if the sound is like loud, scary, jumpy, you know. But some of those don't scare me because they're not like in my face. Instant glitch. Instant glitch, Spaz. Yeah. Sometimes it's just messing with me and sometimes it's a jump scare. Like one time, I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if you can remember which thing it was that happened. Fuck it, but one of them scared me so bad, I swear I like lifted off of my chair. Like I actually jumped. Ugh, I don't like this one. I don't remember either. But there were a bunch of people in the chat that were like, oh my god, that got me too. It was so good.
I think it was the timing too.
Yeah, it was the timing combined with what it was. Because we were looking very intently at the screen. I don't remember what it was, if it was like a fit or if it was like a specific item.
A
character?
Face, I think.
Yes, that's right. We were looking at an augment for a face. Like, I was zooming in on the face. We were all like looking real hard at the screen.
Like, clicked on it. It went off right when you clicked.
Yeah. Like click and it was like, it scared the shit out of me, dude. That was so good. Rush this. Talk to the person. All right, lady, be my friend. Yes. Okay, which one is it? No. Ah, damn it. She gave me. She is. This lady. She's being one of those evil genies. I said, no, give me one, right? She gives me one, but she gives me the super carrier one, which I can't do. Give me another one that I can do. See, that's more clear.
You don't want to do that one anyway.
Yeah, I can't do it, and I don't want to do it.
The super carrier is super long.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dazamataz? I think that's one of the ones that it recommends.
Right hand, yeah, you blitz it.
Hi there. Dazamataz. It says, don't use heavy drones. I'm glad it said that because I use heavy drones. Micro warp towards the indicated structure while shooting at Zor. Tracking Zor's wreck after he's dead and loot it. Here's a potential for Zor to drop an implant. Shoot the structure while aligning to the gate. Came into the system. That's it? That's all you have to do?
Yeah. There's a second named person there too that sometimes drops loot.
Yeah, it's like, I can't remember. There's Zor and there's... Oh, it does it? It changes. What the... Oh, that shadow, man. That sound, it's so, like, eerie. Did I apply to Eve Partner? I have applied, and I reapplied, and I have not heard anything. So, no. It is what it is. I'm not too stressed about it. Yeah. Barno's like, shit, did I miss the answer again? Yes, you did, Barno. No answer for you. Thank you, Barno. Like I said, like if they don't want me as a partner, that's totally fine. I understand that a lot of game studios don't want somebody to be a partner who's gonna basically not kiss ass. That's pretty typical. I mean, there's a lot of game studios that when they partner someone, they basically have to always keep it light, you know, positive. Basically, you have to spin stuff as if you're their, you know, PR person. And I refuse to do that. You know, if I don't like something, I'm going to say it. If I love something, I'm going to say it. You know, so I totally get it if they don't want me, but I'm still going to be streaming this at least for now because of you, because you guys are here and you love it. So you love the game. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just do this one. I'll just blitz it. I'll blitz it. It's all good. How many of these do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anomics. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah. And then Dazamatayas, which I can easily blitz. I know. 2 potatoes. That's what I like. It's one of those things where it's like some people do ads every 30 seconds, or not 30 seconds, but they'll do 30-second ads throughout, you know. I just do it all at once. That way, if you guys want to go to the bathroom, go get drinks and stuff, that's when you can do that. You're not going to miss much during that time because if I know there's ads happening, I try not to do anything too exciting or fun. Sometimes I can't help it, but... Oh, dungeon. Actually, boss. Kitty boss! Guys, that cat is Bucket's cat. He sent me a picture of his cat, and then I turned it into that monster, laser monster. Its name is Darth Vader, so I named it Darth Meowder. The boss. If you don't have any gear and you fight against the cat boss, Bucket says it's okay because his cat demands sacrifices.
Exactly.
Yep, community support is the best support. Perno's like, if they don't want you, fuck them. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's, yep. Let's see. It's like, seriously, I was looking at sponsorships in Stream Elements, and you guys know how I feel about most of their sponsorships. Most of them are like, Raid Shadow Legends. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're the dime a dozen, the ones everybody can get. I'm not really concerned. But I did see one that I was like, maybe, because I actually use it. It's an app. But I'm actually testing the app. I'm testing it to see if I get to the $35 landmark, will it let me cash out? That's what I'm testing. So until I know that it's going to let me cash out, I'm sure as hell not going to tell you guys to go and download it. I don't give a shit if they want to pay me. Fuck that. So yeah, anyway, I've been working on that on my side shit on my phone. If I end up getting it to cash out when I hit 35, right now I think I'm at like 20 something dollars. So I'm getting there. But like, I don't expect an app to give me tons of money, you know, quickly. It's just that one in particular, you have to get to $35 for your first cash out, which I can understand because some of the deals are easy to get and they probably don't want people making like multiple accounts and then just getting like the $5 and $10 like, and then ditching the account and making a new one. I get it, but at the same time, I'm not going to tell you guys to use something if I don't know it's good. Let's see. All right, where am I? I'm not nowhere near my ships. So now that I've talked to this person, wait a minute, I have to go here. Okay, there, set destination. And then also I need to head to where my ships are. All right, let's optimize my route. Oh my god. Torture. Won't pick that one. That one there.
Warp drive.
I'll go pick
active.
that last mission up. I'll pick it up after. I don't feel like going all the way out there right now. Till I have to. No thanks. Ain't nobody want to watch me do all those jumps. You guys have already watched me do enough jumps. I want to start killing stuff. Now I'm just gonna head back to where my ships are while I organize my my missions. Well, okay, cool. Get them like this. So I'm gonna do the Zazmataz. Oh, dungeon. Dungeon. Like, I made it to where I can hear it now, and you guys can too. Like the dun 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 dun, dun, you know, which makes it a little easier if you're like multitasking, but you're listening to the stream. Yeah, I did that so I could hear it too, and I've gotten to the point where I ignore it because it happens so much, and I'm like, wait, no, I want to go to the dungeon. No.
Oops.
So,
Just don't ignore the boss dungeons.
how do I? Is there a way to? Can I hold down Shift and actually open a new tab with something? So like, if I do this and then else, yes, it works. Okay, so I'm gonna hold down Shift and I'm gonna do it to each one. No. Oh my god. There it is. So I have.
If you start a
this.
conversation with each one, you can drag them all into one big window, and then you can have tabs of conversations to cycle through.
Ah, yes. We'll do that. It'll just automatically be a new conversation tab, right? Because it's a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its own window.
Perfect.
Just have a bunch
Perfect.
of tabs.
No! Oh my god. Stop doing that. That lady I got. One. I got
Warp drive active.
Oki guy. I got the Chris and the Hulk and the Oki. Oh, that's this one. This one. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. That scared me. Okay. That guy. Oh yes, if I hover over their heads, I can see their name. So Crease, okay. And this one. Yes, the Ulk and then this guy. So I need this one start a conversation. And this one start a conversation. Now I have the mass of conversation. Flying to my location so I can get the
Warp
ship.
drive active.
But I'm good. You've been sprayed, fuck it. You've been sprayed. Because you're being naughty.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you know exactly what you did.
I was nice and donated bits to the stream.
And scared me.
Maybe a little.
A little bit. A little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Okay, let's do this one. So this is going to be a angel agent. Okay, and then location. Second one we're gonna go is Agent Serpentis.
Likes to pick that one for the random, huh?
I know, right? It does like to. One. And middle. Going.
Warp drive active.
Put that here. Next. Team Vengeance. Boss fight. Agent Garita. Roar! Oh no, my computer's breaking! What'll I do? All the agent conversations are now minimized. Alright, so it looks like we've got, from looking at the chat, are those all the ones you have?
Yeah, I already finished. I finished the first one, and then I finished one I didn't put in chat.
Okay. Oh, it's time to pick the winner for the extra giveaway, guys. Go do that. Phase. So the giveaway for the Panther Republic police skin, which is worth like over, I think it was like over 2 billion, something like, it's worth a lot, okay? So exclamation enter, and I'm gonna go ahead and pick a winner pretty quick here. Yeah, it's an extra giveaway because we had a level 6 hype train earlier. Like, it completed level 6. Isn't that awesome? Nice. Oh. All right. Gonna close the giveaway. And then draw the winner, which is Spaz. Spaz, you won. It says in the top of the screen. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Here, I'll show you. I don't know why it's not showing. So, if I picked another winner, it would actually show Spaz and someone else. Like, it's like, rigged! I mean, grats. Okay, let me get that put down. Since that was a special giveaway, I will send that out right now. But I'm still going to add it to my paperwork because you know how I am about my paperwork. 3 more minutes until we get another person's spin on the regular giveaway wheel. You're welcome, Spaz. No problem. One copy. Paste. That is for a Panther Republic police skin. Courtesy of a dryer. So if you see a dryer just hanging around anywhere, he has donated a lot of... He's been very generous. We'll just say that. Okay. Go ahead and minimize that. Minute and a half, and it'll pick the winner in the chat, so you'll have to do exclamation claim if you were the winner. Boss fight. It likes to give us that stupid troll, the default troll that everybody has. I think I'll add some more bosses back in. Not right now, but... All right, let me go ahead and get that out to you.
Warp drive active.
There it is, the Panther Republic police skin. Right here. Contract. We'll show what it looks like on the Panther. That bug is still happening where you have to like click it twice to get the skin to show. I really like the lights up here because it's like at a glance it almost looks purple because, you know, red plus blue. But yeah, police skin. Woo woo. Oh. And I'll show you your character because I'm actually sending it right now. Spin and dance. Oh yeah. I used to do this every single time and I'd give the stuff away live and I would spend almost all my time doing giveaways if I did that still, so. Okay. There you go. And thank you guys so much for that hype train that we had earlier. That was gorgeous, darling. He's bald, give him a hat. Maybe he likes the feeling the wind against his hair follicles. Against his noggin. Up here, good, I can get my ship.
Warp drive active.
So we've got a Serpentis. Put these. Serpentis. We've got an Agent Blood Raider. Got
Damahedron one.
ooh!
Spin
Yay! Demorhedron! Congratulations! Start the new giveaway, minimize that. That. Damerhedron, would you like to spin the biosecurity wheel as well? Or no? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody gonna give you no break. Police not give you no break. Uh-oh, soldier might not give you no break. I grew up on watching Cops and I think it was like America's Most Wanted or Unsolved Mysteries. They were back to back. My dad always had that on. So that I know the whole song. Yes, on bio? Okay. You're welcome. That was a lot of Cops. I even know the very end of the song, so not the song itself, but like, Cops was filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. I never watched X-Files. Oh, it still says enter. Yeah, I need to end it. Hold on. Thank you. Finish. There we go. It's done. No! Everything's shutting down! Alright, I need to figure out which ones I'm gonna do first. Whichever ones we have the most of, I'll grab the ship for that one and then go do boom, boom, boom. Economic. Blood Raider, Agent Serpentis. What the? We've got a Agent Angel. Agent Angel, Agent this. Agent Angel. This. Okay, we have another Angel, Team Vengeance, and Agent Grizz. Okay. Sort by name. Got 3 angels, 2 Serpentis. So I'll do the angels first. Let me look at the ships.
I just finished my angel.
Nice. Oh, you finished yours? Okay, let me get rid of that one then. Alright, I will do the 2 angels that I have. I'll try using the, turtles. We'll call them turtles. I'll try using the turtles, but, if people decide that, they just can't have that happening and they decide to stream snipe me again, then I will just do the cheap again. So I can't have nice things, but I'll give it a try. I really hope they do a sale on the Skinner stuff again soon. Because I would really like to make skins, some more skins, but I'm not going to do it for the price that they are normally. It's too high.
You don't want to fly around naked.
Yeah, right now I'm just streaking with this this ship. Alrighty. What am I doing? What am I doing? Totally went blank. My brain just went blah. Alrighty. Right. Look at my notes. Boss time. Give it to us again. Why do they keep giving him that guy to us? Like over and over again. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright. Burner notes. There we go. So, Angel Agent. Agent. Right here. So, hit range. 1,000. Reload ammo. Turn on all 3 active armor modules. Take the gate. Then keep it range. Enemy. Turn on propulsion. Target and double web and NOS and pew pew. Oh, this is one that was like. Remember? Oh my god, let me look and see if this is. It's supposed to be cap stable, but I remember last time I did this one, it didn't. It was awful. Like, it was bad. Did I get a bigger one of these?
I just did it. It was stable for me.
With the NOS?
Yeah. But I
That's
have different
good.
skills.
That's true.
I also changed my afterburner to a Corelli A-type. Slightly more speed, which helps on that one. Because you're against a Daredevil.
Yeah, that's fair. I think maybe I'll do the same. Yeah, it says I'm stable with everything, but it's like, okay. And even if I turn this off, yeah, no, without it, without the NOS, it's not stable. I think it was a different one I was thinking of that was supposed to be stable without it.
Possibly.
What you doing?
Oh, you said you wanted to try it?
Oh, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and this. Actually, we're gonna.
That way you don't have to, like, while you're streaming, run and buy one and fit one and whatever. You can just fit that one.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It was the A-type 1 MN? Is that right?
Yeah. Yep. In simulation. Oh, you are on my screen.
I still want to see. I know I'm in a simulation. I just wanted to make sure it was still cap stable. It is. So I'll go ahead and pop it and fit. Oh. All right, I'll go with this. That should definitely help a lot. I do think that was a big problem I had before was the speed. Because you got to be at the right. Like, you don't want to be too far, but you don't want to be too close either, so.
Oh, yeah, and you just barely start to outpace him with that one. Like the other one, he was like all on top of you. So
yeah, he was riding your ass like somebody riding your bumper on the highway, sort of a thing. Like, get off my ass!
Like you owe him money.
Yes, like exactly. Like you owe him money and you dissed his mom or something. Fuck. All right, so I'm gonna do that then. That sounds perfect. I think I'm gonna definitely do that. So we're gonna go to.
I think I did that on the Serpentis build too. I did the same.
Nation. This one. Add waypoint. Optimize that. Alrighty, I think. Make sure. Usually you're fine with ammo on this, but at the same time, it'd be my luck. It'd be like, oh, I do it a whole bunch of times and don't check, and then I go in there and I don't even have enough for. I would be like, wow. Like, that's terrible. Yeah, it's just the Colt S ones.
Yep.
Pretty sure this is just.
Keep seeing chaotic 15 out here in a rattlesnake.
Really? Yeah, I'll go ahead towards those and do them. When I undock here, I need to make sure too that my keep at range is 6K.
Warp drive active.
Did you do it at 6K?
I
Or
think
keep it-
mine's 5.5.
Okay, I'll do 5.5 then.
Works, I can't check.
Boss, guys! Dungeon boss! I have a question. Because you have a lot of the, like, Fallen Rainbow stuff. Did you get those, like, does it seem like there's a higher chance from the bosses to get, like, the better stuff? Or does it seem still just totally random?
Yeah, a higher chance from the bosses.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Hit range, non-propulsion, and double web, and it's basically have all of my hardener all my armor things before I go in. As soon as I go in, literally activate everything I can as soon as I can. Sounds pretty accurate.
Warp drive active.
And keep it range to the bad guy.
Yeah, you're trying to run away from him the whole time, basically.
Yeah, he's like, ooh, look at that sweet, sweet ass of a ship. And you're like, nuh-uh.
It's my no-no square.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Warp to location. Wait.
Warp drive active.
No, wait. That might not be the right one. Hold on. Let me make sure. Nope. Well, whatever. Make sure, because I might have more than one. And...
Did you say friends in low places?
Oh, the whiskey drowns and the beer chases. So this is definitely an angel one, so I'm okay. Alright, I'm at the gate. I just remember that one time where you went in with the wrong fit and it was awful. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want that to happen to me, especially on stream, even though I'm sure that would be incredibly entertaining for people. I would really rather not. Alright.
You gotta summon your mech cat thing so we can have 3 of them. Start a mech cat army on your screen.
Oh, is mine gone? I thought I had a different one.
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot I made a button for that. Why am I typing? think it's delayed. Oh no, I'm Mordor. I forgot. I made him Mordor. I can switch it later. Activate the gate.
Warp drive.
I'm gonna do
active.
your giveaway after I'm done with these 2 angel missions, okay? All right. Look at him. He's chasing me. He's like, get back here. You're amazing. I'm like, no, go away. Nobody asked you to chase me.
Yeah, if you're tactical view, you can see the arrows too. That shows you like the angular.
The tactical view.
Yeah. Got little arrows off of them.
Ah, okay.
You'll see how it's like pretty much straight at you. It's not one off to the side or whatever. It's slightly faster, so it's actually goes straight down instead of the trees. Yeah. Can't orbit. Yes, the cheese.
All right. I'm at 48% damage. We'll watch it ramp up.
There's always two arrows that come off of.
Okay, I'm starting to take little chunks out of him. I'm at 74%. 76. Yeah, Damerhedron, I'll do the spinny spin after I'm done with the missions. Knock on wood, you know, because like I say that and then like the missions go horribly wrong. But no, that's the plan. Hmm?
Shields are going
Yep. Yeah, he's trying to keep him up, but he's failing.
Do you have drones loaded do you?
Oh, that's true.
Help you get a little bit more. It's better.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
What the? Oh, he's dead? Did he die already? The fuck? He died so fast. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, oh yeah, I can get them out. Oh my god. What a dork. No, not so fast. No! I wanted to go fast when he was chasing my ass. Now I didn't want to pass you. Approach. Something good. And you gave me something crappy, but whatever. Not shocking. All right, so I did this mission. Now let me head to the other one. The other one done too, and then I
Warp
can
drive active.
ship up. Actually, this ship can do vengeance too. Billion bit.
No, it's Angel and Jaguar.
Oh, is it? Oh no, not wrong thing. I do need to do this.
This Hawk Vengeance.
This is for Damerhedron.
No blood, Sancho, vengeance.
Okay. Damerhedron, you get to pick from one of the 4 main factions or mining for a skin wheel. Amar? You got it. No problem.
Warp drive active.
You got an Arbitrator Imperial Navy skin. Arbitrator Imperial Navy. Awesome. Did already get the new giveaway going, and there's gonna be a new winner already in 8.5 minutes.
Warp drive active.
It was crazy because, like, he still seemed like he was right on my ass. I never even made it 2,000 away from him. Dungeon.
Warp drive active.
And I almost have my... Not that it matters if I have my shield back, because it's going to go right away anyway, but... Oops. I accidentally clicked on the Canva thing in my bar. Like, whoopsie. I got trigger happy. Double checking. Angel, yes. I figure better safe than sorry. Right? Triple double checking. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's watch it ramp up. It's so cute. It's so cute how he thinks he has a chance. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. And I'm like, no, you're not. But it's okay that you think you have a chance. And then as I ramp up, he's like, I'm definitely gonna kill you, and then all of a sudden, bam, he's gone. The buggy is squashed.
What's your problem?
Oh shit, no. It was on, I swear. I screwed up. Damn it.
Oh, it'll be
I was
fine.
totally like, I'm gonna do everything right away. What did I hit it twice or something?
Oh, you weren't out of work yet, maybe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I know I turned it on before I used the gate.
Oh, you can't do that. You gotta do that.
I know. That's what I mean. I used it before I did the gate, and so maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, squirrel. Squirrel's right. That's alright. He'll start to chip away at his rough, cold exterior, and then he will squish. Stink bug that he is. I'm at 66. He still thinks he's untouchable. Look at him. He's not even taking any damage. He's like, oh, look at that. Oh, you didn't heal all of it back. What happened there, buddy? Huh? What happened there?
You should refill your drones on that shit.
Yeah, that's right. Let me go ahead and get these guys out. We can attack him.
Yeah, with the burners, it's just sacrificial.
Yeah. He isn't even shooting at them. And he's dead. Like, that's why we don't get nice ones, because, you know, what's the point? They're gonna just end up possibly just dying.
Especially like the angel base.
Nope, nothing good, but random stuff. No. Alright, so the
Yeah, I didn't
other...
get anything back there.
Yeah, I don't think I have a jaguar.
You didn't list one.
Nope. Yeah, I don't have one. Both done. Yellow. So I can go and get the ship. Minute and a half, guys. Watch the chat. In a minute and a half, the chat will pick a winner. And if you are the winner, you have to do exclamation claim in order for the bot to see that you won. Otherwise, it'll pick somebody else after a minute. Bow, bow, bow. She's all about that ass, Seriously, they are on your ass for sure. Definitely.
Warp drive active.
Dungeon.
Warp drive active.
Zanetta! Exclamation claim in the chat.
Warp drive active.
You guys ready for the week? No!
Warp drive active.
Monday's gonna Monday. What? You're so sick.
Warp drive active.
A Lista, two Serpentises, Vengeance, and a Blood Raider. Blood Raider. Hey, I just saw
Docking permission
Chaotic 15
requested.
too.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, I need to get in a Blood Raider. And I'm gonna do the Serpentis next. Got this one. Your Serpentis is still there, right? Bucket, did you already do your Serpentis?
No, I did mine already.
You did it already? Okay. All right. So far away. Gee. But ooh, a bounty. Delicious.
Quicker picker upper.
Mm-hmm. Dungeon time, dungeon time.
Let's see, just redeemed posture check. Shoulders back and chin up, everyone.
Posture check. That was I got a bonus back pop with that one.
just redeemed stretch. Join Jiffy. You deserve to take a moment to stretch those aching muscles.
Yeah. Stretch your aching muscles. I'm gonna do it too. I don't think the mic picked that up, but dude, that was a few like really good pops.
Are you starting another one? Or no?
Oh, so yes. Giveaway. Oh. The allow past winners thing has been checked this whole damn time.
Oops.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
if you
fix that.
already won, then you know. I mean, luckily we haven't had any duplicates, but that's definitely not because of because I did my job right. Not here for you. And Zanetta, would you like the bio wheel as well? Yes, you can enter on YouTube. I was talking about Snide and actually said booty delicious. You're a goofball. Aw, go kid, that emote is so cute. What is that? Looks like a gator or something. Wait, Go Kid? Do you stream? Did I not know that? You have your own collection from when you streamed. Ah, so you don't stream now. But you still have... I mean, yeah, because if it's your channel, if you earned... if you unlock the slots and all that stuff, if you got affiliate, yeah, you have emotes. That's so good. It's super cute. Oh my goodness. Those are cute. Oh my gosh, the lurk one's adorable in the eyes. Okay, let me... I miss... There. I don't know if Zanetta answered me or not, if they wanted the bio. Let me have in the... I don't think so. I don't think Zanetta usually... Okay, so let me go ahead and spin this wheel. Oh, you had some PC problems? Is that why you stopped streaming? Okay, Danetta, you get a pick from the main 4 factions or Pirate Plus. You may stream in the future, maybe even Eve. Cool. Yeah, if you start streaming again and you're serious about it, let me know and I'll add you to my auto shouts. Amaratar! What? I'm gonna go with Amar. Boss, it's the cat!
I wish you had the "some of you may die."
Some of you may die. I mean, is it not something that's... Did you try searching for it?
I haven't seen it. Maybe you do.
Dang it. Where is it? Yeah.
When I search "die," I don't see it.
Let me find it. I could probably add it. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice thing to make.
It's not there under "some" either, so.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing.
That's so good. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know you guys can hear the stream. Add the interaction. Here we go. Now there, if you refresh, you should be able to find it. Yeah, if there's an interaction that you like, that you want to be able to use in the channel, just let me know. Favorite it too, so it should show up near the top. I've only got like 7, 8, 9 that are favorited. Alright, back to what I was doing. You got a Heretic Aurora Universalis skin, courtesy of Lord Callus. That is lovely, darling. Lovely. Pick Aurora. Callus. Cool. Welcome. Crow is like, I'm loving this laser cat boss. If you have a pet that you would like me to turn into a boss, all you have to do is send me the picture and tell me that's what you want. That you want me to turn it into a boss. Because that's what I did with that one. it's fuck its cat. So at the very beginning of it, you could see it's just his cat. Then it kind of comes to life, like rah. I still need to go to this guy and actually accept that mission. I don't know which one it is. I hate when you go to optimize the route because you're like, wow, that's a lot of jumps. And then you do it and nothing changes. You're like, womp womp. Dungeon.
Warp drive active.
Crow's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna send you pet pics. Yeah, meow meow. I'm fine, Nico. I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, what would be the logo for Amaratar? Amaratar would probably be the offspring of Romeo and Juliet's kid. You know, if they lived that long. Because you'd have one kid that's, you know, Amarian and one kid that's in the elite family of Amarians, and then you have the other one that's Minmatar and Forbidden Love. Then came war. Yep.
Warp drive active.
So video says, every time I try to set up a Twitch account, I get the message bad gateway or undefined pathway not specified. That became a journey. I dig it. Yeah. That tends to happen. Excuse me.
Warp drive active.
Gotta look at notes here. I think tomorrow I might make it my mission to update my, update the guide on the website with all of the notes that I've taken so far. I think that might be what I do tomorrow. That could take a while. So I have to format it a certain way, so I have to make sure I put the right information in the right area of the code. Just keep jumping.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm using my alt to grab missions and then doing them on my main, so the only time my main docks up is to change ships.
That's fair. I mean, don't
Oh,
hate
wait,
the
no, that's
player,
okay.
hate the game. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, you have the Burners guide. Saw it linked in your character bio? Yes. I'm working on it, so it's gonna be even more helpful and have even more fits. So, like, one of them has 2 buttons, but there's not 2 fits. I just was testing to see if I could figure out the code to have more than 1 button in the same field. And ba-bam! I did. Where am I? What am I doing? What's happening? Keep jumping. Just keep jumping, as usual.
Warp drive active.
be interesting if you ever start dual boxing.
The only way I'll dual box is if I get partnered, because there's no way I'm paying for Omega on another account.
Yeah, just saying.
No way.
It'll be comical at first.
Yeah, I don't think at first. I think forever. You'll just be laughing at me all the time.
You'll
I'll be
get
like,
there
what
on
was
the
I
alt.
doing?
You'll get there on your alt and be like, all right, I'm ready to.
Warp
Dang
drive
it.
active.
Yep. Like, whoops. Although my alt won't even be able to get into the fits, so that'd be pretty good. Pretty good indicator I'm on the wrong character. Oh, she can't get
Show
into
up in, like,
anything.
Ibis.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Oh shit. I'm in a shuttle.
Starter ship.
I'm in a shuttle, you know? That would be some. Oh my god. Remind me never to put anything like implants or anything like that on my alt. Like, no, it's just a bad idea, okay? It's asking for trouble.
Put some +1s on it.
Okay, edit burners. I've got no. These ships. Oh, I need to do the vengeance. I haven't done that one yet. I'm gonna need your
sweet.
notes on that. Sweet. So when I do that one, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. This one is. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
That one takes some exotic ammo.
This one is start conversation. Dentist. And I'm in the right fit, right? Yes, I am. Dentist. Oh. I have the wrong ship. I don't really have the wrong ship, but
In the wrong ship?
I wanted to use the Hawk for this one to test the Hawk.
Oh.
That's okay. I'll do it next time. Baryon ammo. Exotique, like you said. Exotique. Oh, you can't do that while cloaked. Well, no shit. No. Okay.
I might have to grab missions on my main.
Keep at range. This one's for keep at range, right? Stay at 6A.
Vengeance, is that what you're doing? Or Angel?
Serpentis.
Angel, yeah, just keep it. Serpentis?
Yeah.
I believe it's keep at range. Okay. Yeah, so it should be the exotic Baryon, land on site. Yeah, keep at range, web and gun. And I think that one might have a NOS on it as well.
Gonna have to be really careful. This one, because my notes on when I did it last, I said did it with the Nurgle, 6,000, kept it range, web and gun, done with no implants, but he got my armor to half. He got my armor half down when I did it last time, so I need to make sure I'm really on the ball as soon as I go in there. I need to have everything going. I need to be going zoom.
Have your reps on before you go in.
Yeah, I'll have the reps on before I go in, and then I'll need to make sure not to fuck up like I did last time. Make sure my prop is going.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going. Should be going gates, so
Warp
should be
drive
fine for now.
active.
Hopefully this goes.
You'll
Guys
be
got
fine.
10 minutes for the giveaway.
Let's fight.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I'll just go back to that other one and press the head to that mission.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, I forgot to get more. Wait a minute. This one have enough? This one have my little babies? No, it doesn't have any! Oh, shit. That might be bad. Doesn't have any. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, you always want to make sure you
Warp
reload
drive active.
your drones.
Alright. What I might do if there's any cheap ones for sale.
I have 330 in Freeport. Where are you at?
You might be surprised how far I am from Freecore.
Oh.
I spread out my net a little more. Sortet. Where I am, well, where I'm gonna be, I guess. So basically, I went to Freecore, and then I did within 10 jumps, because some of them were like 6 jumps away from there. So,
Okay.
I don't think I'm doing all the ones that are like, I don't think there were very many that were like that far. It's just, they were more than 5, so.
Gotcha.
I have 10 that I can pull from right now that I'm doing between Caldari and Galinti.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I must have closed the window that had all my conversations in it. Damn it. What did I do that for? All that work I did putting them all
I
together.
think when you, it seems like when you minimize it too, it goes away.
Docking permission.
Well, no, I
requested.
had it over
Docking
there and it had
request
5.
accepted.
Because I had 5 of them going. But I think the last time I hit X, just not really thinking about it. Up this one. I have. Very cute. Very cute with the
So
fart in the face. I think you're really trying to give me that pink eye, aren't you?
That's how you get pink eye.
Alright, let me. Oh. I am trying to do Agents of
These
Repentance.
agents keep trying to lock me out of missions.
Let me just open. Wrong thing. This one. Here, I want to see all. So the check mark, it shows a check mark when this one's done. Okay, so I did that one already. Dark copy. That one. And start comment. They're all going in the same window. That's perfect. I think it's because that's the way I had them before.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so I've got a vengeance. Yeah, over here it's got like, it looks like a compass kind of. You know that symbol for compass?
Hmm.
That, you know, kids probably don't know now because they don't look at maps. They look at like GPSs and look online. Yeah. So it's going over here and then yeah, Serpentis. Good. I'm in the right ship. Great. Alright, I'm headed to go.
Warp drive active.
Let's go! New winner will be chosen in like 3.5 minutes, roughly.
Why's it gotta be roughly? Why can't it be gently?
Cause we're serious here. We're serious around here. None of this wishy-washy, slishy-sloshy, pansy booty tooty. Okay? We're serious.
Warp drive active.
I'm probably gonna have to go get a drink soon. I drink all of my water.
Warp drive active.
Dungeon time. Kick all the butt in the dungeon.
Warp drive active.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that was scary. Zexer! What do you think you're up to, huh? What do you think you're up to? Zexer's like, I don't think I'm up to anything. I know I am. Alright, let's see here. Gotta go in there. I gotta get on my ass. I gotta get my ass in gear as soon as I get in there. It is agent, so only one guy. Got the range set properly. Yep. Right, let me go in there. I'm a little scared because last time it looks like he got me down. He got me down to half armor before he died, and I was like, ah. Oh, that's right. I don't have any drones. I think I'm gonna play it safe and I need to have drones for like safety reasons.
You're like pocket sand. Pocket drones. It's me.
That is you.
I'm awake for it this time.
You are awake.
Yeah, I was up all night, so I needed a little nap earlier.
That's fair. You need sleep. You have to take care of yourself. That goes for all of you out there. You know who I'm talking to. You guys know. Little baby light drones. Some little bitty bitties. Just head here.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna go grab the drones real quick. It's like the drones are like a little bit of an insurance policy, because, you know, if things go to shit and let's say you're being CC'd or something, or you just need to throw some drones at the bad guy and hope that it takes some of the heat off of you. Yeah.
Permission requested.
If you don't
Docking
have them,
request
then
accepted.
that's one less way that you can try to protect yourself. Hangar, drag him in drone bay. I can't hold that many. Aw, yeah.
Warp drive active.
I am ready for this. Got those modules going. As soon as I get in there, I'm gonna have to make sure my afterburner's going. Gotta clicky the guy. Like, I gotta do all the things real quick. Make sure.
Next, she hasn't started another one yet.
Optimal range within 13 kilometers, so I'm okay with that. Damage is ramping. Come on. Keep killing him. Pew, 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 pew. Getting him. I'm getting him. He thinks the same of me. He's like, haha, I'm getting him. I'm getting him. All right, let me get out some drones. Yeah, he's going to. Nice. Thank you, little babies. You did a great job. You're doing a wonderful job. It was definitely smoother than the last time I did it. Okay, all the babies are in. That one is finished. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I do these. I need to do that one. Where's my rattlesnake? Seven jumps. Nation to get my rattlesnake. And also set the destination to actually, no, I don't want to do that while I'm at the ship. I guess the real question is... So I did this one, so I can... that one. This one. Garista one, and the Vengeance. So I'll do Garista because I've done it before, and then I'll do the Vengeance. I closed it again. I keep doing that. Okay. Let's back.
It's the new process for you is all.
Yeah. Set destination. So far away. That's okay. See if there's any to drop off or turn in on the way there.
Looks like Nex wants you to start another giveaway.
Oh. Okay.
He's up in YouTube and the thing. Don't forget to change it so past winners can't.
I did. I unchecked it. Should work fine. And I think it counts like everything for until I close it again. So hopefully.
Dang it, foiled again.
Oh no! Go to that one. Oh no, this... yeah, that'll have you dock up. And then let's see if it does anything at all when I optimize the route. Hey, it did. Nice. That's always lovely.
Like when you accidentally do the optimal route. Like, heck yeah, I did that.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I love it when it drops. I like it when it drops because it's like, yeah, saving time. It's kind of like when you go to the store and you had a whole bunch of coupons or you had some big deal you were doing, right? And they take it all off all at once. So you see the normal price and then like it just drops.
What kind of store are you going to?
What? Regular stores.
That they're taking it all off at?
What? No, that's not what I meant. That's not at all what I meant. But now I feel like now you're just like giggling at yourself about it because you made me.
Maybe a little.
Just a little bit.
Warp drive active.
All right, so I
Relax.
did the giveaway, but you won the last one, right? So it was Zanetta and then you. Okay.
You spun for Zanetta already, I believe.
Yes, I did. They got a Heretic Aurora Universalis skin from Lord Callus. I'm going to those Chip and Dale stores. Uh-huh. If I'm going to a Chip and Dale store, they are Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Chip and Dale's Rescue Ranger. Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger. I love this. I just love that show, man. There were so many cartoons back in the day that I just loved. That was one of them. And then there was
DuckTales.
DuckTales. Yes, DuckTales. Woo! DuckTales. So good. I know, right, Conjure? Seriously. Like, not that I don't hate SpongeBob, but I gotta tell you, there just came this wave of just super loud, not clever at all cartoons. And it was like, no wonder so many just flocked to anime, because at least there's a little more depth in most anime. I'm not saying that everything about anime is depth, because we've all seen Konosuba, but you get what I'm saying. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yes, Tailspin, Gargoyles, yes! Oh my god! Darkwing, Darkwing Duck! Darkwing Duck! Let's get dangerous!
Pinky and the Brain.
Yes, Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. Honestly, like, did you guys ever wonder when it says one is a genius, the other's insane? I kind of wonder sometimes if it's the other way around. Like, if Brain is the one that's insane, and
Yeah, it
secretly
definitely is.
Pinky's the genius.
Definitely.
Yeah. Because sometimes some of the things Pinky says, I'm just like, I don't know. I think he's just so smart that he's seeing beyond. Like when he's obsessed with shiny pants, for example. Like, hello? That's some genius
Yes,
shit right there.
We are the Animaniacs, Bezology.
Animaniacs. And we're zany to the max. So just sit back and relax. You'll laugh and I don't know some of what they say in that song because they're like blah 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 blah.
They still have one of the best songs to know all the different the countries.
You know what I miss? Good idea, bad idea. It would be like, good idea. It would be like, I don't know. Let me look up. Hold on. I want to give you an example, but I gotta find one real quick. Hold on. Okay, good idea. Conducting music. Okay. Bad idea. Playing fetch with your dog or putting black pepper on your macaroni and cheese. What? doesn't make sense. Conducting. Oh, I see. Never mind. No. I got it. So good idea would be conducting music. Bad idea would be conducting electricity. And of course, there'd be like some little cartoon of the first one is like conducting music, like la la la, like the hands conducting. And then the next thing you know, it says conducting electricity, and that same little figure is now like grabbing two metal wires or something, and now he's like, you know. Good idea. Playing fetch with your dog. Why doesn't it give me... No, it needs to match them up. It has to match them up. This is so dumb. Okay, give me better ones. Good idea, bad idea, history. No, that's not what I want. I don't want videos, okay? I'm trying to stream. I don't want to play videos right now. Search. There was some that were really good. And then do you remember that kid in there? And they would say, the kid would be like, he would say, I went to, you know, have breakfast and I was eating some raisin bran or something like that. And then he would keep talking and then he would say, except there weren't raisins in it. And then you're just sitting there like, dear God, what is in that? What is in his cereal? And then he walks away. He just walks away. Like, he walks to the end of his walkway, tells you some random thing that's like, what the fuck? I need more information. And then he just walks away back into his house. I can't remember his name, but... Oh, okay, good idea. Playing the piccolo in a marching band. Bad idea. Playing the piano in a marching band. And then it's like this awkward, like you're trying to go through the marching band's routine with this giant ass fucking piano. Feeding stray kittens in the park. That's a good idea. Feeding stray kittens to a bear. What the? And then there's a bear that's attacking, you know, Mr. Skullhead. Good idea. Dungeon. Good idea. Stopping the smell of, to smell the roses. Bad idea. Stopping to feel the roses. And like the poor Skullhead is like got injuries all over his hands. Good idea, taking a deep breath before jumping into a pool. Bad idea, taking a deep breath after jumping in. You just see him like he's inhaled a whole bunch of water. Dressing up for Halloween as a pirate. Good idea. Dressing up as a piñata for Halloween. Yeah, don't do that. People will hit you a lot. Cleaning up litter. That's a good idea. Cleaning up kitty litter. Oh, it was basically like picking it up by hand. Oh, I get you. So you're basically picking up litter from the street versus picking up like poo from the litter box. Having breakfast in bed. Bad idea. Having tennis balls served in bed. But anyway, you get the idea. It was awesome. And every single time I was just like, oh my God. As a kid, I just thought it was the best thing ever. Yeah, Tiny Toons. Tiny Toon adventures were about to start. All right, what am I doing? Gotta do something. Agents, I think I'm turning in. We're sharing, right? Or no? Fuck it.
I have been, yeah.
You have been? Okay.
And,
I will too.
Impossible was on the trailing edge of that. Still great.
What happened?
Kim Possible was on the trailing edge of those cartoons.
Ah. Yes. Well, yeah, I wouldn't consider it one of those, but it wasn't a bad cartoon. But I wouldn't consider it one of the like really good ones from that general time frame.
Yeah.
I also miss TGIF. Remember TGIF? Like it was like a 2-hour window or whatever of shows. They would have like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Boy Meets World. I can't remember. But it was every Friday.
The Clone Wars. That was good.
Oh yeah. So the bot just reminded me because it mentioned dinosaurs. So Snide and I have been watching that the dinosaurs on Netflix, I believe. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about, but it is basically like Wild America, but instead of, you know, real life with animals and stuff, it's all CGI and it's dinosaurs. And it's the commentator person is Morgan Freeman, which honestly I think is the main reason Snide wanted to watch it, because we love him. Not the mama. I know, right? I'm the baby. Gotta love me. I was actually surprised my dad liked that one because that kid was always hitting his dad with a frying pan. He was like, not the mama. Bam. Like, right on the head. Not those dinosaurs, but the dinosaurs. It's like, it looks like real. If you didn't know any better, right? If you were from another time or you're an alien from another planet and you came here and you saw the dinosaurs, the show that me and him have been watching, I guarantee you would be thinking, wow, those animals are crazy. Like, this is really cool. Like, it's not real. It's all completely not real. But, you know, when you watch Wild America, everything's just recorded and then they just either they guess what's going on with the relationships between the animals or they've been watching them long enough and they know exactly what's going on. But I'm telling you, like, I was actually getting giggly because I was like, how do they know that this is what these animals acted like? They don't know, okay? It's fine. It's fiction. But I was just like, you just know. There's people watching that dinosaur show and they're like, wow, it's amazing how much they know about these animals. I'm like, all they got is bones, bro. Like, they don't even know which ones had feathers, which ones had fur, which ones only had scales. They don't know. If it isn't bone, if it's cartilage, they don't know because the cartilage is gone now. Like,
They even have boots with the fur.
yeah, boots with the fur. It's like, there's one of them, it was supposed to be the... I was laughing because Morgan Freeman goes, and he sounds so smart all the time, right, when he talks. It's just his voice. And he's like, so, this creature, they've been through a lot. They are the last of their kind. I'm like, oh, they're gonna go extinct. And he goes, they're the last of their kind. And then he goes, they're the descendant, or the, not descendants, but their descendants will include, and it says like something that hasn't lived yet, right? So in the time of the show. So like they haven't got to the Jurassic era yet. So it'd be like the T-Rex. And I'm like, but you just said he's the last of his kind and he's about to get killed. Like literally he's like, he literally gets killed right after he says that. I'm like, explain to me how he's the last of his kind. Like, I think there's a hole in your writing, people. There's a hole in your writing.
It just works. Okay.
He's the last of his kind. How the
It
fuck?
just works.
How the fuck did he? Yeah, this guy's the predecessor of the T-Rex, but he's the last of his kind, and then you watch him get eaten. And I'm like...
Because after him, it's all T-Rexes. That's how it works. Like,
But whose hoo-ha did it come out of? Whose egg did it split from? Like, I... laughing so hard. I was like, at least if you're gonna do a narrative of it, at least make it make sense, people. But me and Snide were really in awe. I will say, if you want to see really amazing CGI, what CGI is capable of nowadays, when fully taken advantage of, that show, dude, I'm telling you, like, everything from the scenery to the animals themselves, their eyes, like, everything about it is so cool looking. Also, why are the calendars counting down? Yeah. Some types of raptors, North American, apparently had feathers, but they don't know. They think they know. They can guess all they want, but they don't know. All they can guess on. So evidently, now this might rock your world if you're really into dinosaurs, but I'm going to tell you this. They're actually has been some recent speculation that T-Rexes don't have teeny tiny arms. That actually they had a very massive wingspan, so they were like dragons. Okay, and that the little hands that we see were either on the ends of the wings, or you know what I'm saying, like that part of it was cartilage or whatever, and it didn't last that long. And so that they're actually thinking that because of how they, I don't know, the position they died or however things settled, that actually that's all there was. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. They can guess. Remember when the dinosaurs waged nuclear war? I honestly, for the longest time, have wondered, you know, were dinosaurs actually nothing like our anatomy? You know, because we're basing things off of what we know. You know what I'm saying? We're comparing the bone structure and like the shape, the size of what their brain would have been to what we know for animals now. But what if they were actually really smart? What if they could seriously sit there and give like any philosopher from our area, like seriously, I'm like, they need to wear monocles. I feel like if I was having dinosaurs in a game, I would definitely give them a monocle because they deserve to look smart. It's like people, they're different everywhere. Yeah. Also, that's why they didn't high five. Oh, you know, what's that? There's that cartoon movie. I don't remember what it is. I can't think of it, but the kid, the dinosaur, the T-Rex, the guy's like, why aren't you attacking them? And he's like, because I have a big head and tiny arms. It's so cute. Yeah, there's so much science fiction on that. I know, right? But seriously, I think that there's a chance they could have been incredibly brilliant, you know? I have other theories, but I'm not going to go into them because I feel like some of you would be like, what the fuck? And you would leave. All right. That could be for another day. I'm going to ask for another mission, see what he gives me. Check of the drones. I'm going to say no. Yeah, he gave me Hawk. Team Hawk. Nice. I'll just let that sit there and look cute for my next stream.
You have a burner talent.
Oh, really? We should do that. I gotta go.
That was my thing.
Boss!
Warp drive active.
I was so happy when Hardware backed me up. It was like, no, on the using the Q method for navigation. He was like, no, I used that for a while and I've used the point and click. And he's like, point and click is best. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay that I want to use the point and click. I don't care how other people do it, but damn it, I just like it better. I feel like I have more control because I don't quite it's not that I don't understand where it's going. It's using the plane that I'm on at basically 0y, pretty much, as opposed, like, from where I am now. And then it goes out, and then you're doing the other axis, right? Up or down. I totally understand that. But the thing is that it's not the same as fully understanding the exact point where you're going, and it doesn't actually leave the point in the air, so you can't tell when you need to do another one. And it's just like, ugh, if I just double click and I could just aim it, that's what I like. I like it.
Yeah, but in abyssal space, you can easily go out of bounds with it.
That's what he was using it. That's what he was doing. He was doing abyssals. In fact, he was the one I was doing abyssals with for the longest time, and that's where he was talking about doing it. So I was happy when he said that. I was like,
yeah, there's more than one way to fly a ship.
More than one way to skin a ship. Actually, yeah, there is.
Lots of ways to skin a ship.
There are. You can use the skinner, you can buy a skin, or you can buy one in the market. All the things. Alright, let me look at my notes. I need to spin the wheel for you. I can do that while I'm flying. I'll do the bio wheel for you first. You got a slasher biosecurity skin. I'm like, honestly, whatever people feel more comfortable with, as long as it works. Because when you're sitting there staring death in the face with the abyss all around you and the gates timing, click, 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 you know, the time's ticking, like, you don't need anything going against you, that's for sure. This one. Bio wheel.
Warp drive.
Regular wheel. From your win, we got 7.5 minutes and we'll have another winner. Oh, you got the ship wheel. Watch, you're gonna get one that you donated.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Yeah, 100%. Aren't like a good amount of them from me?
Yeah.
Dungeon.
Oh, dungeon. I heard it and everything. It's like my brain just said. Okay, let me close this. We're gonna go to the ship wheel. You might not get the one of the ones that you gifted, but you might get one of them. See, you can see the words on this one. I don't know why I can see them on this one, but not on. You got a Dragoon from Can!
Ooh. Actually, a missile boat. And armor tank, I believe. Mar. I believe that's an Amar armor tank missile
drive
boat.
active.
It sounds right.
Destroyer size.
Warp drive active.
Got about 5 minutes left on the giveaway.
Yep. Over 5 minutes. I've got 2 more anomics that I already did that I'm dropping off. And I will be heading to get the ship and the box of death. Box of it's the cube o death, right?
Yep.
Cube o death.
Warp drive active.
It's the square trap.
It goes in the square hole.
In the square hole. Oh my gosh, that lady is so unhinged about that. Like, she gets so upset. Oh. She's like, yeah.
They did another video where they put it in the right hole as well.
Oh, did they? I never saw that one. What is her reaction?
Oh, she's so happy.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I know, right, Apex? Yeah, she is. Yep. Very upset. It's like, I don't remember which one it was. I think the arch. Was it the arch where she was just like so sure? that
Yeah.
they were gonna put it in the right one because you know it's so strangely shaped. And they're like, in the square hole. Oh my god. I feel like that guy, the guy that's like, no. he should be. We should do a mashup of the two videos.
No. In the square hole.
She says in the arch hole, and he says, no. Why would you think that in the square hole?
You can tell because of the way that it is.
Yep. Yep.
Warp
Oh my
drive
God.
active.
That kills me every time. Mhm.
2 minutes.
Yep. 2.5 minutes, and we're gonna have another winner. Mm,
Did you give away any of my stuff today, or are you still hoarding it all?
Oh, you mean like somebody actually spun and got it?
What? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think anybody's won any of the stuff that you.
You see this, people? I give her all sorts of nice stuff to give away, and she just hangs on to it for herself.
Yep, it's all for me. I hit it right on the wheels. I just hit it real good. Okay, let's complete this mission. Yes, I'm splitting.
Dungeon.
Quest. Oh, done. Blockade. And
I
Booga!
did put them in chat.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's where the 3-1 is.
Yeah, the burner talos.
Warp drive
Get our super
active.
expensive 35 million-esque ships.
Mhm. But they're super effective.
Oh, they're the best.
What is that meme or whatever? It's like it was over how many thousand? It was over
9,000.
7,000, 9,000. It was over 9,000. Wow. Crazy.
Warp drive active.
Cool. One more jump to drop off, and then one more jump to get my ship. So we can do that one.
I
Oh, good. Only a few jumps from there.
see you.
Hey, I see you too. Okay. Up.
Warp drive active.
Spazology 101.
How's already win?
You did.
Is it on a different platform?
I don't know.
And you have the Marvel version. Love you 3000.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Tamer
request
Hedron
accepted.
100% approves. Go, kid.
Go, kid. Looks like you went on YouTube.
Yep, looks like it. I was gonna say I claim, exclamation claim. Ah. Wait, that's a 0.
Hmm?
Go Kid, it's a 0, not an O. I just realized that when I was going to do IGS since it was on YouTube.
Oh.
Like, I just now had that epiphany, like, oh, wait a second. Interesting. All right, let's... Wait. This isn't where my stuff is. What? What in the world?
Is it in a box to the left?
Lame. Boss fight. We got the cat boss again. Even if you don't have any gear, it's okay. Because your cat requires sacrifices. It's not actually true, but it's funny. So you can play it no matter what.
Sacrifice I am willing to make.
Thank you for that. He is such a worm, dude. That guy is such a worm in that movie. Like, seriously, like, oh my god. Like, how can you be so derpy and yet so unlikable? You know what I mean? Because usually if somebody's really derpy, they at least have, like, I don't know, a fair amount of likability. He's just, well, in the words of the gingerbread man, a monster. Oh my gosh. Next. It was funny because I saw the clown pop up before the sound, so it didn't startle me in the same way as it normally does when I'm not, like, staring right at the middle of the screen. But I was just tickled by his face, the clown's face. So, yeah, Snide does, like, a Pennywise impression. And I think he's mentioned it before on the stream, but I'm going to tell it again. So he used to have to go into the tunnels, the underground tunnels, where all of the infrastructure, cables, and all the crap is underground. And there's a very intricate maze of tunnels underneath most large, old universities, okay? And where he, had to do that job was no exception. And it was very creepy. Sometimes they would actually find people down there. Students that, they say don't do something, so that some students are like, oh, don't do that. Oh, you know what? I'm good. I'm invincible. Didn't you know? And they do stuff anyway. And the thing is that those tunnels, it's not easy to figure out how to get out, and some people get lost, and there have been casualties in real life from that. And it's very scary. And so he's down in the tunnels with one of his coworkers. They're heading to where they're going, and Snide just keeps talking to him like Pennywise. He's like, hiya, Georgie. And he's like, you want a balloon? And the guy's like, no, full grown dude. He's probably, I would say probably 15 years older than Snide. Maybe more. Maybe 20 years older than Snide. Anyway, he's like, he's just freaking this guy out. He's like, no, but will you stop it? Like, Casual casualty. Yeah, it's awful. Seriously, it's bad. Oh, it hit the laser beams. But balloons float down here. Exactly. He's like, we all float down here. I can't do it very well, but he does it pretty well. And with a smile on his face, which makes it extra creepy. And the guy's just like, no. But I guess that when he was down there one time, they did find a girl. And she had hurt herself because a lot of the entrances to get in are manholes, covered manholes, right? And a student was like, interesting. I bet you I could go down there and then come right back out. Well, it's not so easy to do that. And also, it's way too easy to fall. I don't know if the student had left it open or if a worker had left it open, but a student fell into the manhole and broke her leg, or I don't know if she broke it or sprained it, but she couldn't walk on it. And so she was having a hard time getting out, trying to find her way out with not able to actually get around easily. Anyway, yeah. So Snide was pretty much like, when he first heard her, he's like, please don't be a freaking ghost that's about to fuck with me. And no, it was a person, and she could not have been happier to see him, to see a person, you know. I couldn't imagine. Like, it's dark down there, dude. No thanks. No thank you. Let's see. I gotta spin for Go Kid. I'm gonna get in my ship. I didn't get it.
With your super fancy skin.
Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. Yeah, my super fancy skin. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at it. It's so pretty. Such a cheap fit, and yet it allows you to do this mission. I love it. I'm gonna avenge myself from last time, remember? Because I was trying out, no, don't try out things when you're doing burners when it's like navigation stuff. No, do what you know. Practice navigation stuff on easy shit, okay? Don't be like me. That was such a bad idea.
Practice it when everything's on the line.
Right, practice it when
Perfect
everything's on the line and everybody's watching and, you know... Never mind that you could have practiced when you were doing a mission where you weren't even having to think while you were killing stuff, you know, no. Jeez.
No, not on the missions where you don't even have to move, right?
Right, I could take my rattlesnake and just, you know, face tank, kill most of the stuff, and even if I get under pressure, I could just use micro jump and get out of there. It's not even stressful. Oh,
No, that you don't want to do it there.
Okay, so we've got the wheel for Go Kid. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna spin the bio wheel for you first, Go Kid. It's like it's not counting some people that did win earlier, so I'm just gonna let it be. Rupture bio. Skin from Lord Callus. Rupture bio. Rupture. This one. B. B. And now let's spin the regular wheel. Oh no, you went on the other platform. You went on the other platform. We're good. I was gonna say, I thought I did this right. So I don't know what happened with the Spaz one, because I don't think Spaz is on YouTube, is he? I don't know. Does it let Spaz win? But then it passed it? Because he didn't do it in time? I don't really know. So it seems like it's could be working because it told you no. It slapped your hand, didn't it? Fuck it. But you had just won. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So you gotta
Got it.
spin again. Let's spin again then. That's one spin again for Go Kid. One. Uno.
You spin me right round.
All right. So Go Kid. Get a pick from one of the 4 main factions. Which skin wheel would you like to spin? In trust, I trust in Rust. I thought I knew exactly what you wrote, but I was wrong. That's why I should pay attention when I read things. So you want Amar, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't come after me. A slasher Deathglow skin from Can. This one. Nice. Back to this. Perfect. I don't know why they're not showing up. It's so weird. All right, let me make sure I've got everything I need. Oops. Void S is all I need, right?
Yep.
The rest of these are just from
Picking up.
rocks. Yeah. It. Thought I was gonna be all clever. Drag this stuff over. I'm just gonna activate this one for myself. What does it look like? That looks nice. Dungeon boss. We got the cat boss again.
Yeah, my fancy hat, gloves, and boots on.
Right. Fancy. Got a single drone. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start a new giveaway. Here you go. Okay. Set the destination. Let's do this. So, as usual, right? You go left, I go right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Warp drive active.
I think I know this well enough to not use my notes. But I'm gonna double check the... I remember you orbit
Yeah.
at 1,000.
Don't fly straight at them. You know,
Yeah, don't fly straight at them.
until you get close, and then you can. But
Yeah,
otherwise, they'll hit you really hard.
and it doesn't feel good.
Warp
We just
drive
have one of these,
active.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
don't use your damage control until you need it.
Yeah, this is the
Otherwise,
oh
it'll be on
shit
cooldown.
only. Yeah, and the cooldown is ridiculous. Ridiculously long.
Forget to swap your props. You gotta wait for one to shut off before you can turn the other one on.
Yeah, it's very finicky. Like, it's predictable, but at the same time, it's like if you don't do what you're supposed to do, it's gonna just not. You're gonna think
Yeah,
you're
like
doing
if you
stuff and
stop
you're
in
not.
space, it's no good.
Right? I don't know what you're talking. I have no idea what you're talking about. I
Don't park on grid.
Warp drive
Yeah, don't do that.
active.
That's a good way to die. Thankfully, the fit is cheap.
Yeah,
Despite
like you do
the
it
fact
like
that this
twice,
looks
then you pay for the ship.
fabulous. Yep, twice pays for it, baby. If you get the fitted ship wheel, you have a chance to win one of these bad boys. Fully
Yeah, there's
fitted.
only like 20 of them on there.
Yeah, only 20.
At least they're not like all split out, so like you have chances. These other
Yeah.
people could win.
Yeah. But still, having a ship that you know what it's for and it's already like ready to go, as long as you have the skills for it, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
It is. You see a Lilium Cobra in zone. You're in system.
Warp drive active.
Make sure I reload. Yep, I'm loaded up. There's a drone that you can use too. That'll help a little bit at the end. Or at the when you're killing your first one.
Yeah. Man, this skin is so pretty. I wish I could have this on every ship. Just love teal. Like, it's the perfect shade of teal. Lovely. Wait, where is it?
Warp to me.
Ah. I was where you'd saved Blood Raider anomic site.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't save this one because I was out here waiting.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna get rid of that wave.
It'll despawn after 4 hours.
I know, but I was right next to it anyway, so I figured why not. Oh, it's this that I'm going to, right?
Yes. That is back at
Warp
station
drive
waiting to turn
active.
it in once we finish it.
Mm-hmm,
Efficiency.
mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's the last agent that's actually giving out any missions. Alright. Turn
Alright,
on your
let's
repper.
do this.
And, micro
I
warp drive
activated.
Warp
first.
drive active.
I did it! I did the thing! Time to do stuff. Manually navigate between the navigational beacons. Right? I'm out of danger. Yeah? Yep, I am out of danger. So close. Just being a pain in the booty. Jeez. He's all been my business now. Come on, buddy. You going down. Just look at him. Just look at him die. I love this. He's like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And I'm like, you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Oh no, he's on fire. Whatever will happen. Yep, he did. He did. It doesn't want to let me loot this. It says it's yellow. Want me just to look and see what's in it?
It's probably because my my
your
alt
dude's not
is
here?
the mission and my alt's not on grid, so.
I'll wait to look at it until after, because that guy was already shooting me. Or something was shooting me.
Yeah. Well, he switched to me, but yeah, I'll grab it after.
Okay. Damn. I used my oh shit.
Yeah, I had to use mine too earlier. I'm on him. Hopefully he'll switch to me. He likes you. He likes you a lot.
He does like me.
Hey, thanks for joining.
Got my baby warrior.
And you could put a stronger warrior on, I suppose, if you wanted, but I figure since this, you know, build's about staying budget, keep it without it. Ran out of bullets. I forgot to reload. Reload after you killed each one.
Nice. Alright, let me get my little buddy back in. Will it let you loot it? Or does your Noctis
Yeah,
have
'cause
to?
I'm the same plan.
Ah,
Or
okay.
Same,
Okay.
same perk, so I can.
Gotcha. Nice. Okay, now I can go back and do a different one. Jen.
Alright. I'm completely locked out of missions now on my alt. So far I've gotten 1,000 rounds of faction ammo and that. So
Nice.
half a million in loot.
I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally fly right into the mines.
Well, you can warp out, it'll be fine.
I know, but I realized I was still moving and I was like, wait a second, where am I heading? And I was heading over here where the whoops.
Yeah, and they're not mines, they're turrets, so they'll keep shooting.
They're mean. They're meanie baninis, what they are. Yeah, they're turrets and there's a lot of them. Yeah, that would be better if they just were mines, because then they'd blow up once and they're gone.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go to get my fit.
Warp drive.
This will be where all the
active.
good loot is.
I didn't die! By the way, yay! Glorious. Glorious. My character's got a badass skin on this ship, and I didn't die. Woohoo!
Another 8,000 ISK in loot. So glad I flew over
Nice.
here.
I know. Cha-ching! We're so rich.
I'll contract the loot over to you.
It is of utmost importance. You know, I don't care.
Costs more to create the contract than the loot's worth.
Yep. Exactly.
Alright, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Somebody named Venture, she who must be obeyed. Is that the name of the person or the name of the ship itself? I think that's the name of the ship because it's in the directional.
Could be.
She who must be obeyed 24/7. Oh boy.
Warp drive active.
Two that I have left. Team Vengeance. And Agent Garista. Team
Warp
Vengeance.
drive active.
I don't think I ever replaced my Daredevil.
I have one in Joe Dixie if you need one.
Nah, I'll just buy one because I have to go to Joe Dixie to buy it anyway.
Well, I mean, you could buy it in Jeddah that way.
I don't really feel like
Save
all
a
the
little bit.
jumps. Now, if it was a,
Or you
If it
could
was
just
a
buy it off of me.
Nurgle-
It's a spare.
it's a spare.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's a spare?
Yes.
Like a spare tire?
Like a
Okay.
whole extra ship.
The whole extra. It's a spare car.
You know me. I've got ships everywhere.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're like, I was gonna have one of each, and for Coor, but then, and he sent me a screenshot and it showed he has them all over the damn place. Like every fucking fit. He's got them all over the place. I'm like, what the? You just have a couple.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Sheesh
Nice to have
kebabs.
options.
Hey Cav, how you doing? Gotta go, see you later. Okay, Ohi. Bye. Nice hanging out. Dungeon time. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go get the Daredevil. I'll go get the Daredevil from Dodixie. I'll buy it from you.
Contract sent. Saying like 171.6 mil. Like 170 is close enough.
There it is. No, not there. There it is. At destination.
I'm gonna see if I can get we had a couple agents that didn't give me missions before, so I'm gonna see if they'll give me another burner Talos.
Nice. I really do like that one. I don't know what it is about it, but I almost feel like, okay, this might sound really stupid or really weird, but when I'm doing that one, because of all of the turrets it's like a jungle of turrets. I feel like I'm adventuring through the wilderness, and I'm trying to find the bad guy. And then when I find him, I'm like, going down, buddy. And then I still have to be careful because there's more bad guys, but there's more turrets still. So the jungle is still rife with danger.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique mission.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I like that it's different. Definitely. Oh no! Everything's going down! Whatever will I do? The Goosebumps jump scare.
That one doesn't even phase you anymore.
Which one?
The Goosebumps one?
Oh, the Goosebumps one didn't scare me because it happened right after the other one. So I was already just kind of looking, and then it's the sound on that one that scares me.
I was hoping that it would have, the first one would have caught your attention, and then the second
drive active.
You tried a thing. You tried a thing, didn't you?
Yeah. 10 minutes. Oh, less than that now.
An ambush? Wait, what's an ambush? Blue Gray, what's an ambush?
What I did, the blue screen and then the Goosebumps.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did he get you? Blue Gray, did he get you? It was an ambush, but I was like, it's all good. I'm super swole.
Recon. I don't want to do recon right now.
It's a bacon tree. No, it's a ambush. A bacon tree or ambush.
Yeah, all the turrets, yeah.
Oh, all the turrets. Yeah. It's like you show up and all of a sudden you're in the middle of all of those turrets. So you just like you have to get through the danger, to navigate, careful. It doesn't quite have the feeling of being stealthy, sort of, but Kind
Warp
of.
drive
Like there's a
active.
certain element of it that makes you feel like you are, because you know a lot of games, the mechanics in a lot of games when you're doing sneak stuff, right? The hitboxes for the bad guys seeing you feel like the turret radius. So you got to make sure that the radius for people seeing you is not going to overlap with the radius that they can see things. Because if it does, then you're in big fat trouble, mister. And that's
Can't
why it
believe you
feels
called
kind
me
of like
fat.
the sneaky
How rude.
sneaks. No.
Warp drive active.
You're in big fat trouble.
See, there she goes.
So
She's
the
calling me
fat
again.
was an no.
Can
The
you believe
fat
this,
was an
chat?
adjective for the
Describing
trouble.
me. Yeah, I got it.
No.
Docking permission requested.
Oh my gosh.
Docking request accepted.
This is how
There's using
communication
woman logic.
breaks down. Okay. This is how
Using
communication.
woman logic. I heard the word fat, and obviously it was about me.
Yeah, and if you say you're not hungry, that definitely means, you know, obviously. You're definitely saying more than just that. Like, how could you? I've never been like that. It's funny because, you know, they'll always say, like, women, they'll go to eat and they don't order what they want. They order what they think sounds good or something, right? And then they start eating at the guy's plate, and it's like, no, Joey doesn't share food, right? And I've never been like that. I'm just like, if I want, you know, crab cakes, I'm gonna tell Snide I want crab cakes, and I've been like that ever since I first met him. But I don't ask for something that's like, okay, so the first time that I met him, I don't remember. I think I was paying for stuff because he didn't have money, because he had gone back to working at the grocery store after his divorce, and he didn't have money, and I didn't care. I wanted to hang out with my friends, so I was like, well, I'm gonna pay for this or that. I didn't care, you know. But he did. He cared. It bothered him, and so when he had money to spend on stuff to take me, like he took me to the zoo, and I appreciate that. But I still can't believe some of the stories he has about being, you know, foodie called. Some of these people be trifling. Some of these people be just rude. Like, sitting on your phone the whole time and you're ordering multiple surf and turfs. You are one person. My thing is, like, usually I read the room sort of a thing. If I know someone else is paying, if they start ordering all kinds of shit off the menu, the person who's paying, then, and they tell you, like, order what you want, then I'm gonna order what I want, because I feel like not ordering what I want at that point is basically kind of insulting to someone who's doing that sort. If that's their behavior and that's what they're ordering, then that's kind of insulting. If I, on purpose, order the cheapest thing I can and I don't get anything to drink, but they're getting stuff to drink. So, not that you have to have alcohol, but if you're just getting a water with lemon on the side and you actually would normally get something else if you were paying. But on the same token, I don't order the most expensive damn thing, because I don't understand these people that are like, oh, someone else is paying, so now I'm gonna spend more. I'm like, no. Growing up, it was the opposite. I just can't imagine having that mindset. It makes me just, like, confused.
You should get back in your ship.
Yeah, I probably should.
Well, the same ship.
No, I need to get in this one.
Do you not want to do it again?
Is this... Wait, the other one?
Yeah.
You got it again?
I did.
You did! Okay, cool, but I gotta take the... This is it, right? You named it Agent Garista?
Yeah.
Cool. I gotta give it a skin. This is unacceptable.
It was skinned when I had it.
I know, but it wasn't when I got it, because you gave it to me, and...
I didn't even
Ow.
know if I had loot or anything in the inventory. It was just
Oh,
whatever it was.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I'm gonna start heading that direction. Back to place with the stuff.
See you.
All right, I'm headed back.
Warp
Okay.
drive active.
I'll head there in just a moment.
I wish you could get a little hitch and hitch the shuttle onto the back of your ship. Because I bring shuttles one direction all the time, and then I'm like, okay, all my shuttles are in one place.
You just sell them. I just sell them wherever I go. I'm like, yep, sure. And normally I'll put it up for like 1,000 more than I paid for it, and it'll sell eventually. Somebody will need a shuttle out of that system. I needed one to get there, so.
Right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And
Warp
sometimes
drive active.
you just don't care. You're like, I just need something fast. I don't want to take something slow. Just give it to me now and let me go.
Well, that's when you get a pacifier. That's really
Oh,
fast.
2 minutes. In 2 minutes, the winner will be chosen, you guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Exclamation gimme in chat, GIMME, if you want to enter. I forgot to pin a message.
Oh my god. Professional streamer, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have all the room to talk because I don't stream, so.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care that you said it. People pick on me.
Warp drive active.
If people didn't pick on me, then I would probably just
I
think nobody.
understand that I'm gonna get the same back, so. It's not like it matters.
Oh yeah, you best believe.
And if you don't give it back, well, that's not my fault.
No. Oops. Yeah, you're like, I'm putting it out there, and I fully expect you to bring it. It's not like you're dishing it and you're like, no, I can't take it.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate that when people are dishing it and they can't take it.
hmm
Dude,
Warp
Seriously?
drive active.
like, why are you dishing it in the first place? For me, if somebody's dishing it, I fully expect that their whole purpose in doing it in the first place is so that someone will dish it back at them. You know what I mean? So the idea that somebody would do that and then be like, oh no, I don't know how to handle the, you know, when it comes back at me, I'm just like, wasn't that why you were doing it? I don't get your motivation now,
I'm really confused here.
right? Normal, why are you picking on me? I need the attention. I'm like, why are you picking on me? Because Snide, his love language is picking on me, pretty much. And also laughing. So there was one girl that wanted to date him so badly that she, let's just say she was very interested in him when he got in shape. And he was not interested in her. He said she had no personality. So
I mean,
part
shit.
of the problem with her was when he would make a joke, other people would laugh, but she wouldn't laugh. She would go like this. She would kind of like, like, you know? She wasn't even smiling. She would just kind of like, like she knew it was supposed to be funny. She didn't find it funny, but she was reacting, but she wasn't really trying. If that makes
Docking
sense.
Permission requested. Docking request
I'm in shape.
accepted.
Round is
Savick!
kindergarten.
Savick won. My paperwork. Oh, okay. So I can do one more giveaway and then is it then you're okay with it being that's fine. Okay, well then I'll just do one more giveaway because I was about to start a new one anyway, and it'll be the grand prize. I'm good. Were you? You were drawing a stargazer flower? No, I love stargazer flowers. They are my favorite. Stargazer lilies are beautifuler. Been on the grand prize Yo. Night says hi, guys. Did you finish the Stargazer, Lily? 2 out of the 3? Like steps? Multiple flowers in. Cool. Well, depending on how much you like your end result, I may... I'll look at it. I'll look at it after the stream, for sure. Okay, let me... You're gonna go up and read? Okay. That's fine. I mean, if you're done for the night with the drawing, then that's fine. I don't want your hand to hurt. You silly. You're learning a new pen grip? Is it supposed to be good for art? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. You would push it up. Yeah, I got a pen. Oh. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I do this. But I don't hold it tightly, so it doesn't ever hurt. Disgusting. You're a heavy pusher when you write. Or... Yeah. It can be really rough on your hands. I had to let up on that when I was younger because it got to be where it was just too much. Aw, Nermal. Bad Nermal. Ah. Everyone's sup Nermal. Oh, boss. We got another cat boss. Bam! Cat boss. Take advantage. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, undock. We're gonna go do this mission. Oh, I need the other ship. I need the one that we just did. Look at all the people that are gonna fight your cat.
I know, it's awesome.
So many people.
So many sacrifices.
We're gonna get him. Pachoo, pachoo. Get him, get him. Sometimes I think they need to have a harder tier, like 1 tier higher of a boss for stats. Because honestly, with some of you guys having the rainbow stuff, dude.
Warp drive active.
So the current giveaway is the grand prize giveaway. So don't go anywhere when the timer runs out, which is in 27.5 minutes. 27.5 minutes, I will be giving away a spin on the grand prize wheel, which is very delicious. And then we'll raid someone, and it'll be stupendous.
Warp drive active.
So what did Nermal do? I missed it.
Oh, Nermal said that Snide was basically dead to the chat. Like, he's dead to everyone now because he hasn't been around.
No longer exists. Yeah.
Hmm. I was like, bad Nermal, bad Nermal. How could you? That's my sweetheart. Gosh diddly darn it. Gonna...
Wow, she gave you the gosh diddly.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know you're in trouble.
Is
Did you
it
do
that
the
that I'm
last
flying
spin
to?
for, Savick?
I did not
I'm
do
not
the.
quite there
I did not do the spin. That's okay. I'm just gonna sit here and do the spin.
yet.
Let's do Wheel of Wheels. And Savick, also, would you like to spin the bio wheel or no? Not the gosh diddly. Normal. Savick got the ship wheel. You don't get to pick. You don't get to pick. It's ship wheel. The ship wheel is just all the ships.
Unless you want to pick bio as well.
Yeah, unless you want the bioskin wheel as well.
Then you can pick that wheel. Look at that, it's got the names.
It's a wish. He's wishing. He threw
See
a
bunch of my names.
coin in the well. Okay, here's the spin for the ship wheel. You got a griffin from Can.
Wow. So many ships on there and I still can't give them away.
They're on the wheel. I did put them on
I know,
the wheel.
I see them. I was just looking at like they're all over the place.
You got a griffin. Copy. It looks like you chose the bio wheel before, so I'm going to go ahead and spin it for you.
Force bio wheel.
Uh-huh. You got a I wanted to say La Chassis, but that's totally not right. It's a Lachesis? Thesis? I don't know how to say it, but that's the one you got. Okay, from
Loch
Can.
Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Wee pity.
La 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 la. KL. Here it is. You're very welcome. Oh, dungeon again. I'm gonna have all kinds of stuff to clean out of my inventory again in the Tangia dungeons. Alright.
More Rainbow Road here. And I get pink shiny boots, so.
Mm-hmm. I should look and see if I got anything good. Yeah.
Waiting for me.
Yeah. Are you here
Where
now?
you're at. We're both here.
Oh, I already traveled to you?
I
Holy
worked us.
shit. Oh, you were... Dude, that explains a lot. Because I was like, I don't even remember jumping here. I don't even remember. You could have totally played that
didn't
off.
even notice.
No, I didn't. You could have totally played it off as like, I actually jumped and I just don't remember and I'm going crazy. And I would have believed you. 100%. Because I'm telling you, it's happened before, I'm sure. Let's see.
Hey, let me know when you're ready.
Does the stream look weird to you?
Like how?
Like it keeps like flickering.
Maybe a little bit. Like nothing major, like a little shimmer around the gate. Is that what you mean?
I don't know.
It could just be because of the sun. Turn the camera. Was that you trying to get me?
Yeah, I was totally trying to get you.
Oh,
It was too late. I forgot there was such a delay. I was like, damn, I'm still waiting
Maybe
on the
with
damn
full screen,
thing.
it didn't work.
Did what? It
I
worked?
said no, it didn't work. I was
Damn
full
it!
screen and I was like, oh, there's a cloud. All right, was that you?
That was totally fucking me. Neck was like, oh god. She's trying. I'm
Did you-
trying. I tried. And I
you
failed.
s-
Okay, let me put on
Did you
this.
see what I meant though, like with the sun and the shimmering on the thing?
Yeah, no, there was nothing wrong with the screen. Oh my god. I don't even have to ask. I know that was you.
You should have
Yeah,
known I was gonna do that. You just tried to do it to me. Of course.
I
I'm
know.
gonna do it right back.
I never learn. It's probably for the best that I don't learn because then you guys are more entertained. It's probably for the best. Neck says, "Young grasshopper, you need work." You found a
tiger.
Plex sword. Now, if I could level up, LOL. I know,
You
right?
sell your gear to level up the gear that you don't want.
Well, you don't level the gear. I wish you could level the gear up. Wouldn't that be nice?
No, you can sell the gear that you don't want to level up.
Yeah, but imagine. Remember how we were talking about how some of the pieces look cool, but
Oh,
their
yeah.
stats are trash? What if you could
know.
feed it in and then it makes it more amazing? Yeah. That'd be so cool. Then everybody wouldn't have to wear the same thing all the time. You know?
Yeah.
Falling rainbow stuff. And then I don't have to be sad because I'm the only one without. I only have a glove. Which actually looks like I'm holding a ball, is what it looks like. Alright. I am ready. I've got my healy heal on. Let's do it!
Right, hitting the gate.
Warp drive active.
Let's do this. This way. That way. Zoomy zoom. Don't want to get too close to this one right here. I was totally headed to where I would have hit him.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm doing real good. Forget the booger. Righty. Orbiting him. Now I'm gonna get out my little drone. He's gonna kill him too. This is when you go with your kid to go do something and you can do it on your own, but you want to let them feel like they're participating. That's what I'm doing with the warrior. I'm like, okay, guy, get a couple hits in. Good job. He's dancing circles around the enemy just to piss him off. Last time, we got the cat again. Voice.
Should be able to this time.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, I think I probably will put something more like a tech 2 for the drone because I mean, this is only for this mission and he's not struggling.
Yeah, like you can always bling the ship out more and more as you want. It's nice to have
The cheap
a
fit.
cheap one.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, we got another one of those skins that says 30 days, but supposedly they're all permanent now.
No, they're not. I used one and it was the 30-day time limit.
Really? That's lame. They need to take those out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
And when you do Q navigate, it does leave a marker on where you're going to go in space.
I see that from my double click. This. That little circle. I didn't see that before. Does it only do that if you have the tactical overlay on?
Maybe.
Yeah, because I didn't see one before when I didn't use that.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot. Come on, little buddy. Really? He's shooting at my drone. That is hilarious.
Even though I'm right on top of him.
I know. I don't even think he can hit him because he's not taking any damage. Like he's trying to hit something that's too far away. Like, idiot.
Can't believe you left your drone out there.
Could have followed me. He just chose not to. My fault. He's coming. He's just a slowpoke. Yay! Alright, buddy. Good job. Get back in the car. Got 13 minutes left. I think I might be able to get that other one done. I have.
Yeah. Bring this one in.
I think I'll do the one I haven't done before on the Nurgle. I'll do that off stream, and that way we can have time for you to give me the notes on it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Patience.
Everybody can see how easy that mission actually is.
Yeah.
Active.
It's
Even
at
I can
first
do
it's a even I can do it, right? It's a
It looks like a lot to begin with, but
especially when you know, go in there and bam, you're just surrounded. Man. Crazy. Yep, exclamation gimme in the chat for the grand prize. It will give a reminder in about like minute and a half so in the chat, and then 10 minutes later the chat will have who the winner is, and you have to do exclamation claim on the platform that you won on.
It won't let me enter again.
Yeah, because you already entered.
I know.
The goose.
Warp drive active.
It's not terrible for the ISK. Is that up to date? Is that correct for the amount that you made?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't pay me for the ship yet, because that would be negative then.
That's true. But I didn't lose that one today though. So
Yeah. No, like when you pay me, it would show that.
yeah, it'll see the subtraction. Say, oh, you're in the hole, lady. I know it's just a tiny bit of help, but any amount will help. So I'll just go ahead and put the 10K towards my column. 9 days and 13 hours. Wow. Special. All right. And
Warp drive active.
Zanetta, the helm. I got my shiny gloves.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yes, I am in kick. Certainly am. I certainly am.
Certainly.
Certainly. Oh. Comic. Wait a second. All of the yeah. That's the one I need to vengeance. Oh, I already did this one. I need to go turn it in. Oh shit.
So, it's, oops, you did it again?
Yes. Oops, I did do it again. Okay, yeah, this is the grease. I'll add a point. sure I have everything I need. Not what I'm. This is. Pull up my notes. For repper before jumping in. Approach enemy props in ram when they are range and turn off props. Pew pew until they're dead. Loot. Finish it. Okay. I can handle that. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
just
one can
over
be-
5 minutes until the giveaway. Yes?
That one can be a little bit finicky, so just make sure that you're jumping on and approaching them as fast as you can, turning your props on.
Okay.
Because you got to chase them down, and if you can get a jump on them right away, it cuts down on the time you're chasing them down.
Okay, let me go ahead and go out there and do this. I also have another one to turn in on the way there, so we're out.
Warp drive
And the
active.
current giveaway is the grand prize. So if you've already won, go ahead and enter because you will be able to enter. Everyone is eligible for the grand prize.
Did you know you can enter giveaways on Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can. You can enter on YouTube, and I'm not streaming on Trovo right now, but when I am, you can enter on there too. So you can enter on Twitch and on YouTube right now. You can double your chances if you want.
Warp drive
Dungeon time. You cannot enter on Kick. Psychosis. You can only enter on. The reason you can't enter on Kick is because Kick hasn't given Mix It Up
Docking permission requested.
secure enough,
Docking request
connection
accepted.
to their game to appease their, hamsters. So it can't talk to that chat, fortunately. I wish they would, but they have not. Yeah, so you can do it on Twitch and you can do it on YouTube. You can't enter on YouTube because it will talk to you. So I see some of you like Nect has entered on both platforms. Damerhedron has an entry on both platforms. Bucket has an entry on both platforms. Let's see. GoKid has an entry on both platforms. Kim has an entry on both platforms. And Aishin Gray also has an entry on both. That's just what I can see right now. Right. That's right. I know why I'm here. Here to turn in a mission. Yay! More stuff. And of course, the game switched over to midnight. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
flip past. So the missions is 0. Okay, let me switch it. Because I don't like it looking like we made nothing. We did nothing.
we did absolutely
Switch
nothing.
it. There we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Stuff. Yeah, effort right there. That is, yep, that's splitting. Killing stuff and doing stuff. It's not accurate, it's just what I've gotten. It's not accurate for what you would get if you went by yourself. It's because, like, Fucking
Yeah,
and
'cause
I...
we're splitting a lot of it by threes, but we're also
Yeah.
able to do them a lot quicker than solo, so...
Yes,
It
because
works
we've
out.
got so many places that we can go, and because, yep.
Yeah, and I had my alt that could grab missions, mark them, and then my main would go out and do them while my alt's turning them in and grabbing more.
Yeah, that whole business, what you're
Almost
talking
spam for
about,
the-
is what I'll be doing if I get partnered. If I don't, I'm just going to keep doing things the way I do them.
Warp drive active.
Wildcrib just followed on Twitch.
Hey.
Let's welcome him to the Lilidot Famaree.
Wild Crib, thank you so much for that follow on Twitch. Hey, Solution, how you doing? Solution, the grand prize is up right now. The giveaway that's up right now, guys, is the grand prize giveaway.
7-0.
Okay.
701.
707!
Make them pay.
Exclamation claim! 707! Claim your prize in the chat by doing exclamation claim.
Warp drive
I'm gonna go for a walk with Snot Dog. That's why I'm ending team. Ooh, 28 seconds left. 7070. Wait, 7007. That's their name. They did it!
Yeah.
Yay! So that
Congrats.
is the grand prize. So I will spin the grand prize wheel. I will do that as soon as I am done with the what do you call it? Thing. The mission that I'm going toward. Yep. Mission. Hopefully I make it out alive.
Warp drive active.
Once I'm done, I will dock up and do your grand prize giveaway. And in my paperwork. Prize.
Warp drive active.
Wait, raid's coming in? There's a raid coming. Are you serious?
Way to spoil it.
I know. There's no surprise when people are like, incoming!
Yeah.
Of course, that's coming from you who likes to surprise me and scare me and stuff. We've got an ad break going right now, too. I hope they aren't seeing ads. They shouldn't be seeing ads because I have pre-rolls off, but oh my gosh, that is frightening as hell. Spoiler alert, forgot that part. Troubles and Strife. Troubles and Strife, thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, let me add you to my auto shouts. Give me one moment, please. I'm heading towards this mission, and the grand prize just got drawn. But I think maybe we'll do another grand prize. What do you guys think? We could do another grand prize in honor of the fabulous raid that we just got. Hope you guys are doing wonderful, all of you lovely raiders. If you are new here, I am Lilium Cobra. And my hubby, Snide Dog, sometimes he is a doggy on the screen, but right now he is not. I have Fuck It with me in the chat. He has been helping me do burner missions. I do variety, but I do a lot of Eve. So I do a lot of giveaways for Eve. Well, because the community is crazy. And awesome. How was your stream? Troubles and Strife, how was your stream? Oh, get in on the oh, no, it's a boss fight. It's okay. If you don't have any gear on this channel yet, it's okay. Because the bosses require sacrifice. Troubles and... There we go. Troubles and Strife. Wait, are you guys a duo? Troubles and Strife, like 2 people?
They are indeed.
What? I could tell from the picture because it looked like 2 people. Yes, we've been raided. I need to follow you guys right now. Hold on. You had fun doing L4 missions with the Welsh
Also, what you just
Doughboy
followed on
and
Twitch.
Kazik.
Let's welcome him to the
Yeah,
Lilidon
we
Nation
know where we are.
family.
You guys were in the Dixie area. We kept seeing Chaotic. Wait, was it Chaotic 15 too?
Yep.
Yeah, we kept seeing Chaotic 15 in local while we were doing them too. Are you guys doing any burners, or just the regular L4s? Because if you want to dabble in the burners and you haven't, you can totally do that. What we've been doing is burners, burners. I do have a Zazamataz I'm gonna do off stream after stream, you know, but mostly I've been trying to refine guides that I've got going online, so I'm gonna be working on that tomorrow, getting my notes that I've been painstakingly note-taking for the past weeks. So there'll be guides on using the Nurgle fits, there'll be guides on using the cheap fits, and for the burner missions. There's some that I can't do yet still, some of the base ones I can't do. But it's mostly just because of fitting. Like, I don't have the skill points, you know, yet. But I'm getting there. And it's not separate from the guides other people have. I actually have links and I actively use the one that Dangerous D made. It's just that I know that I need very specific instructions when I'm doing something to feel like I can handle it and know what to expect before I go in, because I'm not that great under pressure. All of a sudden, like, ba-bam, you know? So...
Troubles and Strife just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilidon Nation family.
Aw, thank you so much for that follow, Troubles and Strife. Yeah, the guide, basically, it's just a different format of the guides that the guys have made already from the Care Bears. But I add in a little bit of extra. For example, if you're supposed to keep the enemy at range at a specific amount, right? Like keep enemy at 6k, for example, right? I would say before you go in, do X, Y, and Z. So maybe before you go in, make sure you make sure your default orbit or your default keep it range is the proper amount. Because for me, I'd like, oh my god, and by the time I realized how to fix what I was, you know, that my range wasn't set right, now I'm dead already, because those burners can be very unforgiving. But with the proper information before you go in, it's kind of just easy and fast too, considering how much ISK you can get out of it, especially considering the LP that you can flip into assets and sell or use for yourself or whatever. It's kind of insane how small an amount of time you can actually make a decent amount of ISK. And it's just in high sec.
Warp drive active.
I know,
Oh,
right?
system for the right hand.
The burner book. What'd you say?
Which system for the right hand?
The right hand is...
I'm gonna just put it in fleet.
Yeah. Welsh! So, Troubles and Strife, did I not give you... Oh, here we go. I got the shoutouts. I'm going to read these shoutouts real quick. Dashboard. Okay, I'll do Troubles and Strifes first, and then I'll do Welsh's. Hey fam, check out Troubles and Strife, the adorable UK gaming duo. They're all about that casual gaming fun, bringing passion and laughs to EVE Online, Diablo 4, and more. Expect some chaotic mission running and maybe a little screaming in the dark. Give them a follow if you're down for good vibes and gaming shenanigans. That's awesome. Let's see here. And then for the Welsh Delboy. Hey fam, check out the Welsh Delboy, our resident EVE Online aficionado. They're all about those L4 missions, but also love a bit of dangerous exploration with friends. Expect giveaways, new bro-friendly vibes, and lots of fun. Give them a follow if you're down for some shenanigans in Spain. Welsh. Welsh is the reason why I was able to jump into L4 missions so quickly, because he literally power leveled me. He carried the fuck out of my character to get me up to being able to do level 4 missions with Vro Regard or whatever his name is. But now I can do L4 missions with... There's a whole bunch of Caldari level 4 mission guys that are really close to Galinti. So in the same area, I've got like 10 people that I can get missions from now. It's awesome. We had fun tonight with Welsh. So much fun. Yeah. Welsh is awesome. Lord Deathraven! Hey fam, check out Lord Deathraven, our chill South African streamer. They're all about casual gaming vibes with Path of Exile to EVE Online.
Evo just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lilidom Nation family.
Evo, thank you so much for that follow. Let's see here. Expect giveaways, fleet fun, and maybe some spicy moments. Why did it put Snide's teabag emote after that? Like, that's just wrong. Okay. Anyway, give them a follow for laid back streams and good times. I am certain that I'm following already, but I'm gonna go make certain. Like triple double certain. I'm not. I have you on auto shouts, but I wasn't following you yet. Isn't that kind of silly? That's just how very me. Okay.
Blackheart just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lilidom Nation family.
The Blackheart, thank you very much for that follow. So much. If you guys want a little character on the screen, you know, all you gotta do is go to that link. You can just do exclamation spawn, but it's gonna give you a default one. If you go to that link and connect it.
Followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lilidom Nation family.
Better than fish, mate. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get me to go really fast with the missions because, you know, I get distracted. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not.
Speaking of, you were going to put up another, I think, shorter termed grand prize for the
Yes, I am going to do that right now. Let's do it. We're going to do another grand prize, guys. Prize, but this time it's going to be for 10 minutes. And in reality, it's probably going to be more like a little bit more because I got to, you know, get over here and do the thing and stuff. But actually, yes. We'll do one more. We'll do a 10-minute one. Allow past winners. And the only person I'm going to say can't win on the giveaway for the grand prize this time is is 7007 because you already won the grand prize for the stream. So everybody else can win. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna do this mission real quick. I got my beautiful Daredevil. I'm gonna go and do some pew-pews and slap some bad guys around. Okay, warp to the location.
Warp drive active.
Did you want to post the one for the raid hands out there too?
Master Cookies just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilidot Famaree.
Yeah, sorry, I hadn't started it yet. Silksosis is the first one to get in. So if you did it before Silksosis, then you know, you're gonna have to do it again. Okay. And you can enter on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you want to double your chances, then yeah, do that. Let's see. I got this going, and you said I gotta be on the ball for this shit, okay? Look at my notes one more time before I go in. This is Garista, Agent Garista. Agent Garista right here using the Daredevil. Armor Repper is already on. Approach the enemy with props and scram as soon as they're in range and turn off props. And then pew pew until they're dead. Doesn't say... Am I just approaching them the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or keep at range, either one.
I'll just do approach. Because it looks like that's what I did last time. Last time I did it was February 23rd. That's the last time I did this one. Okay. Yeah, Daredevil. Okay. I think I've done it since then, but it wasn't with the Daredevil because I had to replace it. Because not because I didn't get it done, but because I got stream sniped, which was so super beautiful. You know how that is.
Yeah.
Activate gate. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be amazing. A lot closer.
Yeah. And then once you get within range to 9K for the thing, you can turn off your micro drive.
Working on it. I'm working on it. A little rascally rabbit doesn't want me to get close.
Yeah, that's why you gotta go as quick as you can with the micro warp drive and approach it.
Come on. Keep going. Keep going. 14. I know. Get back here, buddy. Get back here. I'm not trying to hurt you or anything. No, I would never do that. 11.
Give him a hug.
Yeah, I just want to give you a hug. That's it.
Anyone who wants one of those characters on the bottom of the screen, use that link I just did there with the exclamation summon. Once you do that, you can do exclamation spawn.
Yeah. If you link your Twitch to it, all it's doing is connecting it and associating it with your Twitch profile. Not like pulling any of your data or any of that shit. It's just so that it can save without you having to have another login to something else. And that way, every time you come in, you'll have the same characters you've collected. And every few days, you can go get another box from that page, even if I'm not online, and collect another container. And now you can not only collect up to 50 characters, but you can also collect different emotes for them. Because the person who created it has been expanding on it. I didn't pay extra for that. They're just that nice. So... yay for creators!
Yeah, you can do like glasses.
Yeah. There's exclamation glasses, exclamation cry.
Watch the orange cat here. He'll do his glasses.
It's so cool. Also, cry is funny with the Robo Cat. You want to do that? Because that one's hilarious. Because it's like soda's coming out of your eyes, and then it goes back up into your eyes. Like, what? Why are you slurping it back into your face? It's nice being the chaser, you know what I'm saying? The other mission where it's like you're the you're the piece of meat that's being, you know, hunted down. It's like not a good feeling. No.
That ship is on fire. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. So freaking easy. All right, now that I finished that mission, I'm going to go back. And how much time is left on that? We got 4 minutes left on the second grand prize of the evening, thanks to the wonderful raid that we got from our Troubles and Strife duo. I am so glad that you guys raided me. And also, because I didn't know about your channels, and now I do. Evidently, I was late to the show. I was late to the bandwagon.
Under a rock.
Yeah, we need more missions. We need more missions. We need, I don't know. Just I would like to see achievements and rewards that are shiny for achievements. Wouldn't that be cool? Whether it be like titles that you have to earn from doing achievements, or just anything to show off, man. That's what MMOs are all about, is people want to get stuff to show off. That's why games like what's it called? Path of Exile, that's why they made so much money.
Orlac12 just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilidon Nation family.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Orlac. Because think about it. Think about it. All those games that are MMOs, why do people want stuff? Why do people pay money for cosmetics in MMOs? Because they want to show them off. Duh. Obviously. You got to make it a natural occurrence that you can constantly show your shit off. No. That is... And then even more people care than already do.
Drive
awesome.
Active.
I'm telling you, people will be throwing... They'll be like, shut up and take my money, right? They're using AI to make a Temu Eve game. Might as well use it to make fun missions to play. Oh my gosh, Bardo. Oh yeah, I'll send out the prizes after. I'll send out the prizes in the next day or so. If you miss it, I give you guys 3 days to collect it once I send it out. If you miss it and you notice it within a couple days of missing it, then you could just reach out to me in game. Just mail me. Do the mail, like this, and I will reply to you and all that good stuff. You know, hey, I missed the thing. I'll send it out to you again. That's my fault when I take forever to send stuff. But you rest assured, you will get your items. Let's see.
Well, first Lily's got to spin the wheel for you. I think she's probably going to spin both at the same time at this point, and then you'll get a contract. 7007.
Okay. Where am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I gotta turn it in. That was this? Wait, no, this one. Yeah, I was already headed in the right direction. I knew it.
Warp drive active.
I'm not gonna lie, my eyes glanced at 07's message, and I think I'm hungry because because I saw the message, and this is how my brain saw it. How do I collect the pizza I won?
You do exclamation point pizza.
Yeah. And then your character eats pizza if you have a character on the screen. So Sargon, the overlay thing is just an app I got. Yeah, I'm hungry. I know, right, Damerhedron? Definitely, no question.
Black heart!
Warp drive
Exclamation
active.
claim! You won.
The Black Heart! Don't miss out! It gives you 45 more seconds. And there's a delay, so if you hear me say that and then it's over, it's not my fault, I swear. The Black Heart! Exclamation claim! Hurry!
Born 2K just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilidon Nation
Lily,
Famaree.
lead there.
Uh-huh, I know. I saw.
Oh, wow. Who's here?
Kevin, everyone is doing exclamation pizza! Oh, you guys are so cruel! You guys are so
Solution.
cruel.
Active.
Solution.
Solution! Exclamation claim! Oh my goodness! It's just gonna keep rolling until somebody claims it. 45 seconds. Yay! She did it! Yay! Conjure is like, he's here, he's a prize hooker. Well, that's totally fine, but it's not up to me. The bot does it all automated now in the background because I was taking forever and a day to do giveaways. So I had to have part of it outsourced.
What? Not
Pepperoni and pineapple! Yes, I want to give you a high five.
Warp drive
Pepperoni and
active.
pineapple. I would prefer chicken, barbecue chicken with pineapple. And maybe a little bit of crispy bacon. None of that mushy bacon. I don't like skishy bushy bacon. Ugh. Icky. Barno's like, fuck that. I'm calling BS. I didn't automatically win. I officially rigged it
Your card
against
gets
you.
declined, Barno.
Right. The hamsters that were running the wheel, they said, you know, that they don't like that type of food. They said no.
You gotta use a different card next time.
What ship am I using and which space for the
All depends
L4s?
on the mission.
Yeah, especially with the burner missions. But I've got a whole bunch. There's a guide on my site, lilydognation.com. There's a guide that I've got, and I'm going to be adding a lot to it that'll show even more fits that you guys can use just to give you guys more options. There's some cheap options, which is great, especially if you're just getting your feet wet. There's some little bit more expensive, but a little bit easier and more diverse, as in like the same ship can do multiple different ones. But there's a whole lot of, and my goal is to test as many of the fits as I can for all of you, for everyone else that can't do that. Because everyone is so generous, because I'm streaming and you guys, you know, donate to give away, donate to help with the content and everything, I'm able to do that. So I want to make the most of it. So I like to try to get the best notes I can, as detailed as possible. Most of them, the base of the instructions are the same thing that like the Care Bears use for a lot of them. But for example, one of them I actually made my own fit, which I was really proud of myself for being able to do. I made a hawk fit to replace the, what's it called? The bird. The plane. I replaced one of the harpy fits with a hawk fit because I personally Geldari, because I personally do the I do a lot more with missiles and rockets and stuff, so my skill points reflect that. And so I do much better damage, I'm much more efficient and all that good stuff, right? Everything that comes with skilling majorly into one type of thing. A lot of the other fits use a lot of different types of ammo, and some of them I'm not able to test quite yet because I need to get skilled into some of them to be able to test them. But in particular, I made that hawk fit and I was very happy with the results. So that one, I did share that. Like, I don't care if other people use the same fit. I'm totally fine with that. Add it to other guides. I don't care. I'm just trying to get as much helpful information out there for everybody so that everybody can have as much fun as they want and hopefully make some decent ISK, even if they do just want to stay in high sec.
All factions, all level 4s factions can give you burner missions.
Yep.
Not faction specific.
And I'm getting them from both Caldari and from Galinti. Just because I wanted to have more. M-O-A-R, more! Alright, solution. Let me grab your information chat. We're gonna spin, as soon as I get to my destination, 2 more jumps. We're gonna spin 2 grand prize winners, right? See what you guys win from the grand prize wheel. Now I can update this one in my notes and say that I did it today. That's another thing too, is you'll be able to see on the side, like you can already see the last time I updated the dates of when I actually did them myself with that fit, with the cheap fits. So I'm gonna be changing a lot tomorrow on that site to update it to show multiple fits and update to show when I tested each one, if I have tested them. If I'm unable to, then it'll either have like a red X or there just won't be a date. Unables generally, like I said, just means my skills aren't high enough on that specific fit to feel comfortable trying, or I've tried and I failed, you know, either way.
Yeah, if you click on the links under the video, that'll bring you there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can also do exclamation, what is it? Socials. Exclamation socials in chat whenever you want, and that pulls up a whole bunch of the links. It'll pull up Twitch, YouTube, I think it pulls up Trovo, Kick, the website. It might have TikTok. I'm getting ready to release a whole bunch of, or schedule out a whole bunch more videos on the TikTok and the YouTube, the shorts. Just pulling sections from streams and stuff. That will be soon. Right. Dock up then. That. What the heck? Oh, my land. Oh.
Warp drive active.
No. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what I just did. I thought I was in the right place. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. Hasselhoff, I'm gonna give you a gold star for timing. Holy fuck, that was scary. I was so intent. I was like laser fucking focused, you guys. Like, that is not even a joke how focused I was. Oh my
You
goodness.
just dock up and do the wheels so that way you can still get out and do your walk before it gets too dark.
Yeah, I got really distracted, didn't I? Need to go to a place where... Fuck. Like, I went to the right place, but I don't have... Like, I know I can turn that one in that I just finished, but I don't... Oh, it's this one.
Figure it out after.
Oh, it's far away. Yeah, no. I'm gonna just dock up here. Yeah, that sounds super cute. We're gonna do that. Because it's far away. It's like 1, 2, 3, 7 jumps away. No thanks! I'm gonna do that after stream. No thanks. Okay. Alright, guys. Also...
Oh, that was a bear.
Yes, ICCP my pants. Yes. Hateless was instrumental, honestly, in most of us doing it. I never met him, and yet he was still making an impression.
Blue Boy Bitten Primary just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lilith Nation Famaree.
Blue Boy Biden Primary. I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the follow. I'll call you Blue Boy. But no, the impression and the impact he's still making is pretty awesome. Because Dangerous D got help from him, and now he's, you know, been making fits and guides and stuff, right? And I've been using that and kind of making the guides my own. Like, I've just been adding extra notes that would help me, and so I think maybe they might help other people. But it's pretty much all the same. So if you know... Your free skins, you get your free skins, Lilium. Wait, what free skins? Did I get my free skins? Wait, where are they? Are they in the store?
Oh, the ones for the... Why can't I think of it? Project Discovery.
Oh, did I? I don't know. Did I? Have unclaimed items to redeem. Oh, is it this one?
Yeah, it's one skin, but it's like actually 3.
Is that what it looks like?
Really,
yeah, that's it. It's a 3-pack? Nice.
Yeah.
Discovery bound. So you get it for the pacifier and what else? So there's 3 in here. So let me just...
It's not a... once you learn it, or once you activate it, it gives you all 3.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like a pack. It's just...
It's not a physical item. Oh, okay, here we go. Pacifier, the monitor, the marshal. Hey, a skin for the marshal. Nice. And the enforcer. That's awesome. Look at that. So shiny. I mean, how many of us have ships, these higher end ships that we just don't have any skins for because most skins for them are so expensive? So that's awesome.
Did you get the monitor? Because I didn't get that one.
It changes colors and shit. So it doesn't come with the monitor one, no. So that must be separate.
Yeah.
I'm curious. If I... Oh, that's hot on that ship. Look at that. It looks so good on this ship. Why wasn't this one we got? Let me see what happens if I act like I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Never mind. It doesn't do shit. Let me view market details, and then I'm going to
You gotta spin the wheel.
I will. Just a second. I want to see if I'm gonna add it to my quick bar for the buying stuff. That works, right? It'll be there for when I go other places. Discovery. Wait a second. Can't be right. It's like we don't see anything for that. Discovery bow. Oh well, whatever. I'll try to remember. I'll put it in my notes for the stream real quick. Discovery bow. For the monitor. Price. Okay. Done with that. I have a bad feeling it's going to be expensive, but okay. All right, let me get the grand prize wheel out here, spin for you guys, and then we'll figure out who we're going to raid, because I am going to go on a walk with Snide Dog. He said he doesn't want to be walking at midnight, so I was supposed to wrap it up already, but then I got raided again. So here we are. All right, and then Solution was the one who won. So we've got 7007 and Solution 07. Those two are the winners for the grand prizes. I had 2 grand prizes because I had another amazing raid.
And Droker just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lily.Nation family.
And Doc Droker. Thank you for the follow. He has cats.
Jacob K. Skipton just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily.Nation family.
Hey. Jacob Keys. Thank you for the follow.
Rob Boozecruise just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily.Nation family.
Rob Booze Cruise. Dude, Rob Booze Cruise. Booze Cruise makes me think of The Office. Okay. I love that show. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for these meddling kids. Okay, let me get to the grand prize. So the grand prize, hey look, we can read it. It's not like the other one's all broken and shit.
Rassorn Elmer just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lily.Nation family.
Hey, Rasso. Or Rassorn. I'm not really sure what I would call you, but we're gonna say Rasso. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so here is the grand prize wheel. It has some spots on it that say fitted ship wheel. But there's a lot of really good stuff on here. We've got a Sacrilege Sanguinary Savant skin. We've got a Bustard from Autonomous Donk. We've got a Fitted Praxis. We've got a Gila. We've got a Rock Cold Winds Call skin. We've got a bunch of different implants that were donated by Disturbed. A Worm Media Miasma skin, a Gila Empyrean Outlaws skin, Impel Mabibu Exchange skin, a Mikubal Blackbody Drift skin. I need to make sure I still have that. Mikubal Blackbody. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I do, but let me check anyway. Mikubal. Yep, I do. So, this one. Hey, Chaotic 15. I kept seeing you in local. Me and Fuck It kept seeing you. Look at that. Isn't that hot, you guys? Look at that skin. That looks so cool. I don't know why that makes me think of Alien. You know, like the movie, the Alien movies. Maybe it's like the iridescentiness makes me think of like the skin. Like how it would change, like move or change or whatever. I'm not really sure, but it makes me think of that. Maybe it's the shape of the Mikubal. I don't know. But anyway, let me get the grand prize wheel up here. We're gonna... there's still a skill extractor on it. Like I said, there's a lot of good stuff. A fitted Vargur. A lot of very good stuff. So, let me go ahead and spin this. First, actually, I'm gonna shuffle 2, 3. 3 time, yay. Okay. I'm gonna spin this. This is for 7007. That's who this is for. 7007, the first grand prize winner. You got a Cinnaball Black Body Drift Skin. Let me make sure I still have that one too. Hold on. A ball. Yep, I do. Nice. This one. You got a Cinnaball Black Body Drift Skin. Let me go back to the wheel. And that was courtesy of Autonomous Donk. So if you happen to see Autonomous streaming or you see him in chat somewhere, be sure to thank him because he has been very generous, giving me lots of good things to give away. Ball Black Body Drift.
Kenpop Jr. just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lily Dog Nation family.
X. Thank you very much. M Park Jr. Thank you for the follow. All right, that one. And then I will paste that over here.
Chilitara1 just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lily Dog Nation family.
All right, let's spin this one more time for Solution. Let's see what Solution gets. All right, Solution gets 1 ship, 1 fitted ship wheel spin. So let me go ahead and spin those for you. So we got the ship wheel. Let's see which ship that Solution gets. There is a fitted ship wheel slot on this wheel. So if somebody were to pick it, they have a chance to get a fitted ship. Thrasher.
Master Capri Hucket just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lily Dog Nation family. Just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome him to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Nasty. Aribib. That's a long name. Honda. Pre-Honda. I don't know. I'm gonna call you Nasty. Hey, Nasty. And Lola Kaz. Oh my gosh, right now is such a bad time for me to try to say stuff that's complicated. I'm so, like, wide. My brain is, like, starting to be like, nope, I'm clocking out. What did you get? Close. I missed it. I forgot. Thrasher. Thrasher. So you got a Thrasher as your first one. So let me go ahead and reduce that to 13. And okay. And then we'll go to the fitted ship wheel for you. Don't ask. You can see the stuff that's on here is right here. I don't understand why it looks like this. Some of them seem like they're fine today, and others, for no reason, look like this. You got a Serpentis base burner assault frigate fit that is courtesy of Fuck It. Hey, look, somebody won one of your ships.
Yay.
That was actually the fit that we were using earlier. So you could actually take that, and as long as you can use it and you're skilled well enough into all the things that kind of apply to that fit, you should be able to jump right in and, you know, do the thing. Let's see. Into space. Go ahead and edit this to say 14. Oh, now you can see it. What? You guys see this? I swear, it's acting like a belligerent butthead. Okay. Okay. All right. It is time now to figure out who we're going to raid. Because I want to go for a walk with my sweetheart. Ah, diggity dog. My next stream should be on Tuesday. Or not Tuesday. Wait, what is today? Monday? Sunday. It's Sunday. Yes. My next stream will be Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to work on doing as much to update the site as I can and try to get it all up to date with all the notes that I have. So Tuesday I'll be streaming and doing more of these missions. more giveaways, and all that good stuff. Twitch and see, can't find who I want to raid. I got lots of awesome raids today from Eve streams, so I want to be sure to pay it forward and find someone who is streaming Eve.
8-Bit Bento just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lilidog Nation Famaree.
Let me open tab. Let me see if I can find somebody new. Somebody, let's see. Hey! Why don't we raid? Hold on. I think I found someone to raid, but I want to make sure. No, I don't want to raid that one. Sorry, I'm shopping for somebody to raid. You guys have any recommendations? See ya! Oh wait, who? What? Kitten? Wait, oh, Mr. Babkins? I mean, he does have quite a few people already. What have you got? Are you guys familiar with? Oh, it's a rerun. Never mind. I don't want to send us into a rerun. A4 playing, trying an epic arc. Oh my gosh! What about this person? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, we're rating this guy. I'm gonna have to just copy his name because I think it's tragic, but I don't know if that's an I or an L. Dude, his title says day 4 playing, trying an epic arc. Hell yeah. I bet he could use all kinds of help. I know I could when I first. No, not ads. Damn it. All right, so let's go ahead and get a raid message going, though. Copy the message. For those who
Toya
can't hear me,
just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lilidotmation Famaree.
so let's hopefully give this person a nice warm welcome to Eve. Yeah. Oh, I missed the boss. Who's fighting the boss by themselves? Go kid. Go kid's fighting the boss all by himself. Oh my gosh, will he make it? No, he's gonna kill him. No. Oh. Oh no. Ah, he got killed with the laser beams. Poor Go Kid. You're like, yeah, who else would it be? Well, who else? Who else would it be? Yeah, we got 1 more minute, I think, and then the ads. If you guys are out of the ads, you can let me know, but I think it's got another minute. Poor Go Kid. Aw. I'm sorry. I didn't even hear it. If I did, my brain just kind of, you know. But I'm gonna... Hopefully we can help this guy make his day and also give him a bit of a warm welcome into Eve. Because Lord knows Eve has a new player retention problem. So let's show them how amazing you guys are. Let's show them why I still play is because you guys. Yeah, I know. I'm not worried. Ad breaks 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. I'm gonna do the what is it called? The thing and stuff real quick. It's end credits. Look at the cute characters on the screen. Biddies, look at that shit. Kickin' gave me oh my gosh, so many biddies, you guys. You guys are so generous. That only shows the cheers. That doesn't show, like, other shit. Look at that. Gifted subs. 22 gifted subs. Look at all the new subs. Look at the raid. Steve's Haven and Troubles and Strife. Thank you guys again. Look at all the new Famaree members. And all the lovely chatters. All you guys are so lovely. All right. Let's go ahead and start the raid. And... spelled right because I pasted it. Yes, that is correct. I know, right? So many new followers. Hell yeah, says Barno. But you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being here. Again, tomorrow I'm going to be working, not streaming, but I'll be working on the site. I'll be working on the guides, making them more polished and more detailed. And I will be back streaming on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. Bardo, smash that like button. All right, guys, let's go.